As we are once again alive on the internet. Went full dramatic here. But yeah, we appear to be alive as we see. With bit rates and categories and titles all set. Yep. Interesting. Seeing should maybe give it a watch. See, there's a bigger fish, or one of the big fish is swimming in our waters. Seen them actually a few times now playing Div T. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Oh yeah. That was what we did. Let's finish off the scouts here on second account. In the afternoon we did. I basically did the 100 levels already on this account. Could I have another 100, please?
Automated external
actually, I don't want another 100. But it does work out with the double season XP to... I saved, of course, all my journeys and stuff on this account. So yeah, we grabbed all those, got all the shit out of that, started finishing up some of the scouts, and we didn't even need to do all the scouts, and I'm already 100. And yeah, we left kind of these two. I still want to finish them. I also have a capital actually as a priority objective for this one. But on this one, we need some kills, I saw. Yeah, so, right, yeah. So this needs some kills. We can get that while we are doing capital. And then we'll swap it to capital when we complete this. And then that, and then we'll finish off this. And then maybe later on we'll jump and do the actual master on this account. I would need to do the climax first and then the master. But yeah, let's just go get started. Let's also make sure for a second that
also control point nearby.
Alright. So later on maybe we'll work on the that open for the Legio. So yeah, public execution and then the thing. Oh, we don't need that anymore. And then later on as well, actually after we get that, because kind of need a sheriff here to set up the PFE calculation here. Although we could of course do it without, but it'll be easier also just to double check. I double checked all the numbers on the other ones already. Oh, it's just heroic, no directives.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as it's secured. What Ellis told us is
completion.
true.
I would just need
depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
The other scat.
So you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've
Well,
got
I'm on
a lot of
269.
hostiles ahead.
So we should
Looks
just
like the
leave it
smoke's
there.
working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Such a nice number.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
Let's push up actually.
Got him!
Not really warmed up yet on the shooting.
All right, push forward.
Like, which one's getting up? I should track this instead. Oh, we're not doing it. It's gonna finish in a second. And then we'll just... I want to make sure that I don't forget to, like, set it
More
to that other
hostiles
one,
headed
man.
to you.
The completion, we needed to do the other one. And later on, we'll jump to main account. And likely some bounty cheesing towards the end of the evening. Just to get some stars alongside
That was
of...
the last of them.
Was it up
You
to...
should have a clear approach
Then
to the
tomorrow,
entrance.
if we
Then it's time to get
do
in there
that,
and
we'll get,
finish this.
you know, season levels and stars. So it's a good 2 days to kind of bite the bullet and just go. Just bang them out. See, is the outer run to keep running straight.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Still such a weird thing. Just because the,
Signature detected.
this orient literally works on like the inputs.
Must be close.
So if the
Copy that,
inputs aren't
Kelsey?
there,
Loud and clear.
running straight.
Standing by.
You see that shot? Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Oh wait, does this mission still break?
Curtailed. System reactivated.
I forgot about that part of it. It's gonna body kill everything else. It does, doesn't it? God damn it. Is it reanimated breaking it? Kinda forgot about this thing. Existing. Because last time as well, I don't think even... fuck it then. Let's try it without reanimated then. I think we tried that last time too and it wasn't reanimated breaking it. Something else was breaking it, right? Or something was breaking it. Fine, we'll do the start again.
Hostile control point detected.
So this we got done, right? Yeah. So now we need through some defectors. So I'm going to activate this one. Try to get this. I don't remember what we did last time, but also I don't think we done fixed it at all, right? Like I think we just...
Huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Alice was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter.
We just gave up last time.
As soon as you secure it. If what Alice told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him.
Well, let's see if reanimate makes a difference.
But you'll be on your own.
I need to blow this.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
Will be 1 star
It
less.
looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Feeling so used to just going for the head. Okay, I shouldn't be going for the head as much as I am right now. I would reanimate it on. If you miss a few, like, it doesn't matter. You're still doing better by just aiming high, but...
Looks clear.
All right, push forward. Clearing out!
Should have maybe recessioned?
More hostiles headed to you.
Actually, they already say hello there. Hello this way. Just took a nap, my brain's still scrambled. If not, hey there. Otherwise, double hey. Save that one for in the future.
He's gone for cover!
Wait. Oh, you're back there.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, let's get in there and Swedish this. Hopefully it'll let us pass. So I've been doing this mission much. I usually avoid capital anyway for... because it takes too long for the reward, I guess. Normally.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Nice and done.
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Hopefully it doesn't break again.
System restored.
I don't remember Capital having issues like in past reanimated. There was plenty of places where there were issues sometimes. Like D-Way if you killed too early, if that like second rusher didn't come through the door on the left and at the end of the first corridor. I don't remember this.
Got him!
This place breaking. Okay,
General, the division most likely has...
so it was reanimated.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Or maybe it's just random and then
We're on station outside small arms
we've had
range.
it a few
Good
times
visual
with
on the
reanimate. That could
capital.
still happen. At least with that, it seems to. I'm guessing it was yeah, I did kill a few on like the south side of the building with the cloud. I suppose if I want. Didn't even think of that. No, normally I can't just now turn on reanimated or something. Let's do it the aggressive way.
There you are. Eat that, agent. They're in here.
I should get in here. And then turn around. Thanks for the extra firepower on that door.
Shit! Nailed the bastard.
Okay. Cleaned up downstairs for me. Don't even have to go back.
That idiot was always gonna.
When the roof is clear, send
These
up a flare to
Not
signal us.
rouges. Let's go do the boss fight. It's pretty aggressive, right? Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
How the hell?
Think you can hide behind that? I'm moving on. Behind there. Go. Die.
Hi. It's fine, you can have my shield.
Open fire.
Don't need that shield anyway.
Incapacitated target.
I don't incapacitate me in front of all these assholes.
Stay the fuck away.
Tango
Rooftop
now.
looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're
True
ready,
Sons Heavies
set
can
up a flare
still
so we can get that
pack a
briefcase
punch.
somewhere safe.
It's always funny to see them roll around the corner. You're trying to just door camp it here.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to
They
bug
got
out
Alex?
until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Let's go to the boss fight. Don't want to do with this, actually. Not particularly. Or we take a full red or something. You have a pesty on you? Do you? I think that's part of Coco that you have now, right? Let's go with this. And then pasty. Oh, cat.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Because I don't need the defensive capabilities here much anyway. So I'd rather have some more offensive. I do like the Lengmo setup actually for here. It can eat through people while they're coming up. Because that's why Petsy works decently well here. It can damage stuff that I can't even see. Because a lot of time is wasted on waiting for people to get up.
Another launch.
Reload speed. I was using that guy for that. Keep giving me reload speed. Very much. Actually, there's enough kills here that Coco would have likely worked even. Just by itself. 1 million on a full stack. Take that. Oh, 1,000,002 actually, even on the right enemy types. 1,000,002.
Bastard shot the shit!
Oh, I was gonna say died there, but everything died there. So we have to wait anyway.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Maneuvering. Another miss.
Will be my decoy.
There's another launch.
Tango down!
See at night. No shit, I don't. Really? It's hard to see when you can't see shit? Yeah, it's kind of how dark is the finder.
Taking evasive action.
Hard to see. I was gonna say, the first one's not gonna be on target, is it, right? The second one is gonna get observed from demo if you even get it off, so. I think I managed to carry that past the far enough away that it died. And I was gonna just eat that rocket, but I have demo. It does nothing. At least as long as the as long as the perk is up.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
Also is coming to us. Let's give her the briefcase.
Stand by to attach.
But then I get the feeling she has to go. She might even say it wasn't safe to be here.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole
Gee.
bunch of hostiles headed to you.
She said it wasn't safe here. She had to go. Thanks for the Ridgeway. Or thanks for the, not Ridgeway. Thanks for the tardigrade.
Let's do this!
At some point they should just make Ridgeway drop Ridgeway.
The briefcase is secure. True Sun's
It's
lost their
fine.
stronghold.
Summit will
General
be fine.
Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of
That
all
being
the
tight
toys
to
on my
it.
map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare
Some
from the
even
front
got
steps
killed
to
by
signal
me.
the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
And I'll finish Actually, how many exotic components do I have now? Because we got a, well, not a bunch, but some from the journey cache or journey mission completion thingies. Yeah, all right. And also some from. Is it each scout step gives one, and then the main one also gives some, right? No. Okay, so each step gives one. Yeah. So that actually that's not too bad, right? 12 times 3, 36. I'll take 36 exotic components. Plus all the season level stuff.
Make it quick, Anderson. I need to speak with Nat. She's busy. I can call back later. She'll be busy later. Funny guy. Well, I got you. Nat wants you out of East Mall. You're in the way. Ungrateful fucking parasite.
You're in the way. Let's grab one of these right away so doesn't even annoy us. What is 487? This is like, actually we're back to Jefferson Trade Center Ballpark. This is DUA though. It's like DUA instead. Might do it and get another completion out of it. So that got us this one complete too. One left. Let's go. This was do a truce and public execution. I'll be that.
Civilians in distress.
Don't reanimate the background, although let's do it after this. So it'll be easier with that than with. I'll turn reanimated back on.
You can offer me everything you've got. I'll just take it off your corpse.
Oh, this is a part of the weekly, of course.
Hostiles detected.
Eyes on that movement.
Clear back blast. No.
Mother! Tango down!
I made that cool with a big explosion. No. Oh, my guy's out there. You're not my guy. That makes a little bit more sense.
Target down!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That makes a little bit more
If I can
sense.
ever do anything for you, just let me know.
And then the other way. Yeah. Lieutenant Colonel Colonel. Let's go create a Colonel Panic. Is this one also here? No. That's all right. The other two were in Southwest. Let's go do this one. And then yeah, we have actually access to the climax mission. Let's go do it on heroic first. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in joining for maybe both heroic and master after we unlock it, but let me know if you are. Otherwise, I might just matchmake and see what I get. I might do the heroic solo. I've already done it on heroic solo once.
Target is nearby.
I haven't done it actually without the. Oh, I should have got reanimated. Reanimated again. So after, I don't per se want to do that today. It'll just take more time to just deal with that. It's reanimated. Like, it's not a hard per se mission.
Clearing out.
There's also, I still have character 4 to do on main account, and I'm been kind of just letting them linger for that. To do them basically after
On me.
reanimation.
Is he moving? I don't have line of sight.
Vital signs critical.
Tango down.
I can't move. I'm out. This is the direction.
Sir.
Gotta fall back. Damn it.
Of course, you have to drop loot. Why wouldn't you drop loot? Screw those other two. Let's go up. This way.
The tango's in there.
Knowing that the yeah, these don't scale. Those are quick.
That's your target.
I also kind of wonder why they went that route. Keep the one I have. Have I grabbed this already? No. Do remember us doing a bounty or two here earlier, but or well, a bounty. I think we only stayed on the roof with that one. Anyway, let's go with this guy in a panic. So it's a kernel panic. Yeah, that was totally a kernel panic. He blew himself up. Good.
Without your support, the uprising will fail. Anderson will tighten his grip, and a lot of good people will die.
It's not my call. We're already stretched thin. The True Sons aren't our only
That
enemy.
was apparently kernel.
Rising Echo is already in motion. We can't wait. Even a few crates, rifles, explosives, anything
Wait, this
could
is-
change the outcome.
Don't remember
Take it to
the
Matt.
last time we did the bounty.
Maybe the division can spare something, but I can't
And
promise
then
more than
Wally.
that.
I hope he comes through. For all our sakes.
Target down. Good job.
Oop.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Also,
Well
yeah.
done.
United Ironworks is totally over there. Let's get back to basically get cleaned up, and then yeah, let's go for climax. Oh yeah, basically. Depends kind of what you're doing. Because for instance, in some places the Mark 46 is preferred even with, say, for instance, with OD. I basically end up using mostly 3 LMGs. Basically, yeah, those two and the classic M60, classic M64 tipping skills. And then Mark 46 / M2494 OD and MG5 for, you know, general, just whatever. Striker, Coco. and then some of the exotics. Yeah, let's turn back on reanimated. Let's get some extra, squeeze a few extra stars out of it. And we have a day and 11 hours left. Also, actually, at some point, yeah, I need to do the send. Might do that as well today with this account. Because yeah, I do want to record greed as its own thing as well. The greed nemesis fight. First, let's go and do this mission. No, so tipping skills is the one exception. Tipping skills is classic M60 and then with usually rate of fire as the third. That's also why we always like differentiate between LMGs for other things and the LMGs for tipping skill. But yeah, for tipping skill specifically, I like the classic M60. Much longer firing time than everything else. And then just because tipping skills is so high in the crit damage, that basically translates into like crit chance also not being worth as much. So you go rate of fire there. You can also go DTH as well. But I prefer rate of fire as just the general use one. You can even go DTA, but that one's just generally lower than rate of fire. Oh, yeah, let's just go get General Anderson's shirt off his back. Off of his dead back. And I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me. Might actually just solo it. I was thinking there, do I wanna match make? But
Lieutenant Atkins, divisions reach the perimeter.
I might for
Confirm your
master if we
position.
don't have anybody interested.
I
But
knew you'd show up. My team's breaching the building.
What's the status?
Oh, you know, too many bad guys. Too
I
few
haven't actually even
bullets.
checked
Anderson,
still
got a
with most of
mole
these
on the
masters
inside,
if
tracking
they
his movements.
how they scale
Remember what
when
we
it comes
agreed.
to
We want him in cuffs, not a casket.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sergeant, we're
Player
already neck deep
numbers.
in a rebellion, so why the hell has a division chopper just landed in our backyard? The base is playing hero, sir. We're handling it. It doesn't sound like it. Our defenses are primed and ready. They won't get far, sir. I'm counting on you, Sergeant.
Experimental AEDs detected.
What now?
I'm guessing somebody has tried Tech 50, right, on him? This Tech 50 has some weird properties as well with over-penetrating. But even then, you need like 160 million or something, right? Which would be impressive to do.
Tango down!
You want to really piss off Anderson? There's a train in the yard filled with munitions.
Also, yeah, who removed the other train? All right. Where's the barrel? Well, it's especially the
Initiated.
4 tipping skills. The firing time on most other things, like Mark 46 can kind of keep up, but MG5 will definitely be way too short for tipping skills.
What the?
Sometimes we have to prioritize different metrics.
Packing complete.
Oh, good for I need to finish this up on
Be a lot more
not
useful
master
once you get
first
out on
anyway,
site.
but
One step ahead of you, Division.
maybe then,
My mole's already patching you into the security feeds.
once I complete this, I'll
I'm in.
basically I'll
Looks like Anderson had this
ask
place
you
locked
and
down
I'll
tight.
keep you in mind.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sergeant, what's going on down there?
Well, DTH. DTA I wouldn't pick much.
Retreat to the foundry.
But damage to health can be a good
Anyone
secondary
sabotage. Don't take any
or even
chances.
primary, but depending on what you're fighting. But yeah, mostly rate of fire.
Electronic device detected.
But just for tipping skills. Because everywhere else, crit chance beats everything else.
Fuck! Can't see! I need a new place for this rig! Atkins, your traps have made quite a mess out here. There's a fire blocking our route.
Sorry about that. It's next to the water tank, if that helps.
Okay, so this stuff just isn't the master then, right? Yeah. Just directly goes to that one.
Pressure valve destroyed.
Agent, there's another pressure valve near you. Maybe that one will get the water flowing. Target down!
There's also this with well, we still have modifier plus global event. It's pretty easy. But yeah, we're basically, breaking the game. I don't see people running them build for this mission. Is not viable. In general, you could. For instance, in my case, I generally don't. Nobody too many heavies here and stuff. But even then, you can kind of bypass that. The master missions have higher scaling. So I would think maybe in a 4-man. But also against the boss. Like, it wouldn't be that useful against the boss.
We'll stamp it out before you even scratch the True Sons.
Do yourself a favor.
But I would think here, kind of like with legendary scaling wise, unless you're just determining it.
Was that you again?
Not this time.
You're
Sounds like
gonna
the
kind
furnace
of
is
run into
malfunctioning.
getting
Is
it
that a good
going.
thing? Not if it blows up the foundry with us
With
inside.
reanimated, of course, you'll have an
You
easy
gotta be
time getting
kidding
it going back. Because I've seen plenty of people do it, which determine and stuff. Actually, do we have access to this room again? Now that I'm here solo.
Agent, can you send me a diagnostic report from the furnace system? Maybe we can figure out what's wrong.
What the hell?
If I should look there, which one is? Because I'd be curious, maybe even if these don't rotate. Also, yeah, why is there 2 C's? Because normally there's only a... oh no, it is 12, right? Oh yeah, no, there's... Yeah, no, there's that C. What happens when we just shoot C?
Gonna take you out! What the?
Oh, we fell out, reset here. Oh yeah, up there. Haven't done this one in like forever. As I normally shoot them from the side and they rotate, but these ones they had the like if I'm guessing people have tried this already, but I just want to have done it. Nothing changed there.
He's gone for cover.
Let's do the thing then. Well, no, they'll figure out what the actual intended way. Because also in my case, I'm just not gonna get the mask until I might get it on this account. Well, it's still easy to get.
Then there's 2 options. Increase the water supply or release the pressure.
Your traps blew up the water pipes.
We actually wouldn't
Guess
go
that
for
means
that.
there's only one option.
Because I was actually not too sure how it, like, Although it's just hotshot with plus clouds plus spreading it with thingy, right?
Systems critical. Recommend immediate reboot.
Agent, the pressure's stable, but it won't last long if you don't turn off the power.
It's stable. Why is it still counting down, Manny man?
All you need to do now is release the molten metal.
Really gonna put a turret up there. Just annoy me.
Can't take much more fire.
Systems critical. Recommend
Back on that.
Good job, Agent. Furnace should be safe for now.
We'll try not to blow it up next time.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Just stop making my screen shake. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do that.
What the hell is happening?
So what letter does that thing
Got
go?
all the exits covered except for the sewers.
Agent, I'm sending you directions.
Because the other guy's named something else, right? Like the guy outside is like Gundar or something. Where's the D? Oh, yeah, location, yeah. Although it depends on the group. Some groups are perfectly fine with it. We generally avoid it in group settings, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing it's just bugged in some way. Curious to see what the final actual thing will be. She'll leave that for master. I'm guessing it's in some way bugged. Otherwise, like, there's no way that it wouldn't already have been discovered. Like, dozens of people have been. I'm not gonna find it there. Me noodling around there is not gonna be there.
I'll need a new
But that won't stop me
tactical
from
rig after
noodling
this.
around there.
What the hell?
But maybe actually, yeah, maybe before we do the master, I try to just get it quickly. Actually, you can just do it on any difficulty, right? Or does it need to be on the master for that?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I have not looked into it at all.
Stand down, Lieutenant! Lay down your arms
As it
now
may
and
show
I'll
there.
spare your lives. This is your final warning.
Get fucked, Anderson!
Have it your way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Artie, Juno, what's the situation? We're securing the forge. Hold your
This is really
position.
slidey.
Reinforcements en route.
That was a
Juno,
long
acknowledge.
slide.
Captain Juno, respond. Sir, their signal's gone. Looks like they've switched radio band. Understood. I repeat, hold your position, no matter what.
Manual override required. Vital signs critical.
Let's go override Manuel. Boss, but no hunter. Ah, okay, you need to do the master, right? Interesting. Yeah, I've been kind of avoiding, like, even keeping up with it until, like, a real win. But I realize now it's likely easier with reanimated than with us, right? So maybe we get it out of the way. Otherwise, we'll just do the master and, like, do it tomorrow or something.
Agent, there's a
I'm gonna
control
guess
system nearby.
would eat up
Maybe
a
you
little
can
bit more
activate
time
the
than
sluice gates.
I'm willing to take today.
Ha! He's not getting up.
And I do this. Just for and I need the wolf. Yeah, I'm just catching up this account kind of now that we have the double XP. Got them there. Got them there. Scouts done. Basically, also in one day got the 100 double XP levels done by doing journey, doing all the scouts. We already have consumed all 100 double XP levels. Or double season XP, to be clear. Oh, did not do the thing.
Agent, if you keep moving through the sewers, you should look up with Lieutenant Atkins.
No, not that sounds about right, actually. I saw some conversations in other
We'll
discords.
keep a pin down, but we just confirmed there are hostages on site. Forwarding you their position.
Anderson is the priority, Atkins. You can get your people when this is
The
over.
thing is, of course,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's kind
losing
of...
more of my people.
It's at least nice is
Range
at the
best
start,
position, but if I have to, I'll pull
so
my
you can
squad
kind of
back to
try for
rescue
it. If you fail,
Agent, see what you can do for the hostages.
you just reset and retry.
Every shot counts!
It's also nice of them to kind of be aware of, like, hey, don't give us the option of doing it on normal, because we will. Because I've kind of made some of the other, you know, some of the other hunters, if you just need the mask from, like, the seat and stuff. From, like, Schaefer's thingy and the Freedom one from, like, the first Kelso one. The Stranded Tanker Kelso one. You just do it on normal. Because why not? You just want the mask, would like die on heroic. But that also makes them a little anticlimactic as well.
Atkins, we've got a crew outside ready to escort your troops to the castle.
Roger that.
What was it if I even go for that? I just mostly want to just get the master done
Anderson needs to
today.
face justice,
Get the sheriff
not a
here.
kill squad.
That's actually kind of the priority. Because then also we can do some messing about with the shotgun PFE.
This is our last stand. Everything you fought for. Your morals and ideals. The city of Washington, D.C. The future of this great country. They are all under attack. Remember who you are. Remember why you're here. Remember that we are the true sons of liberty. The last...
Will someone shut this guy up?
Rebuild a just and righteous nation. You're gonna die today.
Somebody finally completed that propaganda. It's interesting that there's no timer here, but then on Master there is. The Master timer here kind of seems like barely useful. And hit the melon. Yeah. I wonder if that's something like, although, well, like the spawning system is the same between the two. But yeah, I wonder what the final actual thing will be.
Agent,
Answer.
Anderson locked himself in the control room. He's sending hostiles to your position. Hold your ground. This is his last stand.
And the last stand is the one game mode.
Agent, Atkins' team are closing in on Anderson.
We can't last stand here.
Jesus.
Does he want to 1v1 me in conflict, maybe?
Damn.
Could do that. But yeah, last stand, yeah. No. It's actually a good idea, not really. What I'm running here.
What the?
That'll be fine. What's that box over there, right?
No way!
Oh, it's over there.
Don't know how much more damage I can take.
At least they didn't put down two and then one asymmetrically. Oh. This is a fake ammo box? It's a concept of an ammo box? What's going on?
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
No, we're trying to finish it here, Manny. We don't need an edge. No edging.
Crush their defiance before it spreads. Traitor spotted. Engaging.
What the hell?
We didn't get ads on her? I don't even remember. Can we do some penetration work here?
Cut the traitors down. Victory's in reach, sir.
Down!
Stand firm. End this rebellion. Obedience will be restored. Kill him.
I'm not taking this much damage for free.
Got him!
If only it was that easy on Master, then it would be nice, but I'm just not going for it much. It's not needed. We just headshot a few times. But I was there on that last guy. It was kind of have to.
We've got Anderson. Standing by.
But also I'm a heartbreaker, which doesn't stack well anyway.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
So I'm visiting it. At least it's not yellow. Also, these guys sucked. They let like two of themselves get shot by like Anderson.
Do you have any idea what you've just cost us?
He was armed. It was him or us.
That is not how we operate.
Where's
Anderson was
his
supposed
body,
to be
eh?
justice, not an execution.
Oh, yeah,
Knew
oh,
what he
body
was
is.
capable of.
Oh, man.
If my guys didn't
Wait, did I
act,
just never
we'd be
notice his
scraping
body
even
being?
more bodies off the concrete.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Anderson, man. How do you feel about it? Yeah. Are you happy now? That's the wrong button there. I accidentally space barred. Let's watch that other cutscene.
Look, Manny, I know this didn't turn out how you hoped, but at least it proves where we stand.
Oh,
The castle will take you.
I guess I've never gone for that
But
ammo
if you want
box
to
so
build
far.
trust with the division, we've still got a long way to go.
Haven't needed to. Indeed. The reins of the UA. The reins of Roosevelt Island.
Agent, after Mayhem's death, the pack scattered. The hyenas are reeling, and their grip on the streets is slipping away fast. Leaderless and broken, the outcasts' fires burned to embers, reduced to whispers and ash. The True Sun's uprising left them more divided than ever. Whatever strength remained died with Anderson. And finally, there's Black Tusk. Sokolova tried to unite the factions. Now she stands alone.
I mean,
Agent,
her and thousands
given the
upon
signal,
thousands of white and black
but in the
tusk.
chaos that follows, we must be ready for the battles ahead.
If that's alone. He's making check his balls, yeah. Should totally check his face, just shoot it a few times. Yeah, let's wear his clothes on the next one. Let me actually go back to DC before we go on. Yeah. Let's go grab a crossbow and a striker. Indeed. You know what? Actually, those. Oh wow, my hair went ballistic there. Anderson is hotter. That's my extra hot take.
Have been deployed by hostiles.
Unpopular opinion, Manny is the hottest.
Detected.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate the trade.
We fight so many bosses that have heat attached to them. I feel they should make an ice boss at some point. Just so they can also do some ice buns. It's basically go on full on. Full on Mr. Freeze from that one movie.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden.
Oh yeah, we're set here. Well, actually, yeah. Should go measured. Either that or fast dance. Especially for the boss fight. I blind. Yeah. Then yeah, let's go do the master. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for the master, let me know. Because I think, yeah, Bill, you were interested, right? If you have an in-game name for me, I can invite you in. And then if anybody else wants to join, let me know. Yeah. It's between here. And if anybody else is interested, let me know. Otherwise, we'll start with the two of us and then we'll matchmake maybe. I think it's likely easier with 4-man than in any other configuration, right? Just 4-up ends boss, giving him 4 targets.
Another agent has joined your group.
Gate room. It's all set up correctly, right? All right, let's maybe get started here. We'll do the first one, and if there's any other takers, we'll take them then. This one's pretty easy anyway.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Check up my dude.
Shoot them all.
Target down!
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
rocket to the face. Ah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that guy's just sitting in the grass there being a dick the whole time. Yeah, whichever. Okay. He's been pinning me down the whole time.
Damn it!
Serious trauma detected.
Good that that thing actually goes from side to side. We also have the guy to revive us here and there. That's some shit.
What now?
I'll get behind you. Oh, God! I got you.
One's getting back up. Let's get this stuff.
Hacking initiated.
What's the play?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That'll get me there. Then we're using never use the blitz right there. The heartbreaker chest is way too good to not take. Ah,
Vital signs critical.
disorient.
Agent deceased.
Couldn't get out of the fire because of the disorient. Yeah, the guy's not gonna get me from full dead. Sorry. Not doing too much help.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Do that. Oh, I'm out of medpacks even. Am I out of medpacks? Wait, do we start with 2 because it's like a raid area?
Agent out of action.
Do that.
Agent deceased.
That thing. Let's try it again. Oh, this saw before. Let's actually take some matchmaker into it as well. Gonna play it a little safer. See. I'm playing aggressive. Got used to it from the tech tank a minute ago. I'm no longer on that. Shouldn't be playing like I am. And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll see if we can get 2 more decoys here for us. Decoy for us. So I let's sweep back. Like, does it sweep forward and back? It does. I just don't want to shad much.
Agent down.
Stop flight.
Decoy. But yeah, I just on Heartbreaker I basically never use anything but the chest, the Heartbreaker chest. I don't think it's a good idea to go with anything else, honestly. There's a case to be made of, like, you know, you can have a blitz rate plus the chest just to have, for instance, just to have like that stacking while Heartbreaker is stacking, but I would just go for the much higher damage that Heartbreaker's chest has. It's honestly without, like, it isn't even competitive to like Striker. The only way to make Heartbreaker competitive with Obliterate Striker is the kind of the chest. Go for some other.
Target eliminated. God damn it!
Yeah. Why is that on that side of the map? Is there an outbox on this side?
Hacking complete.
Damn it!
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
Legendary style grenades, always on target, even with immense amounts of tracking.
Another agent is now in your group.
Starting to backfill. As well, this fight is just... I think this fight... Well, it depends on how the boss fight kinda... Because the boss fight would also kinda suck, right? I wonder what's the more... At least it's at the start of it. Because this fight also solo would be kinda annoying if it keeps spawning just as many. It's very much like a... You're constantly surrounded and there isn't much cover. The Rayburn side mission after doing a bounty, and it says I need to do that first. It is the one that unlocks through... There's a side mission in the White House that you go and interact with, and that unlocks it. It's upstairs, basically. So... That's where you get it from. Yeah, actually, I'm fine with it either way. I just want the completion. It's like actually, yeah, with random matchmaking, there's going to be likely a bunch of like determining and stuff going on there.
Another agent has joined your group.
You'll be fine. I'm gonna grab the cons. I just forgot to grab him on her work that night, because I could have grabbed him there.
It's close. How close? You know I can't say.
So you still don't trust me?
I trust you more than anyone. That's why I'm risking this call. But I can't say.
You think I'll go running to Anderson? He knows what's coming. Whatever you're planning, it's suicide.
There are more of us than you realize. On the inside and out. People who've had enough.
So, what do you want from me? Help?
No. I want you to run. Get out of the foundry. Head to the castle. We both know we were sold a lie. It's time to stop pretending the true sons were ever the answer.
Oh, and Ada Prime. Hey, working into the fights here. Trying to keep up. I must type that /invite into the chat. Yeah, let's get you shouted there. Hey, the Prime, and welcome in Raiders. And as always, much appreciated, and hope you had a great stream. Of course, yeah,
Let's not waste their mind now. Tango down.
Such an earlier, I love it. It's trying to be nice, but also like Master isn't per se the time to grab the collectibles. So no, the lady there is no longer there ever. Cindy, that used to be our drone operator. There's a story reason why she's not there ever, but there's a laptop you can interact with there, or there should be, to unlock it. In the past, yeah, that would be Cindy would be there and she would give the mission. Now you just interact with the laptop that's kind of around that same area. Yeah, welcome in, and thanks for the kind words there as well, Prime. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, enjoy your rest and your meal. Here, I'm on my second account. We're kind of catching up on
Agent, can you send me a diagnostic report from the furnace system?
The climax mission. I'll throw somebody else's one to go up. I was keeping my scouts and everything, of course, still this week, just to get the most XP out of it for this account. That's nice. And we already did the 100 levels, basically, this afternoon by just claiming all the journeys and just doing like 10 out of the 12 scouts. So this gun is already through. Is already through their 100 double season XP, which was quick. Leaving me some time to do some stuff in on main account for the rest of the week. But I want to get the sheriff here, so we just jumped in here. Grab some randoms together with Hank, helping out. Daar she blows. And we'll get carried by reanimated.
No damn way.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this works out without reanimated for people.
Hey, I need.
An agent needs assistance.
I wonder if this is going to become their MO going forward, just to make it so people don't bitch about how hard the master missions are and stuff.
Can't see him. Changing position.
Cherry if I was missing anything there. But everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. Weekly resets. And in the last days of this global events plus modifier that we're getting. I wonder if they'll do it again in the future. Some global events together with some stuff would definitely break. But that's its own issue. I could totally see Guardians plus like last season's modifiers breaking. Hello, come on out. I want to walk in front of you. Get that middle one.
He's close.
Take him out.
Vital signs critical.
Damn it!
Just having a chill. Everything was great. They changed metaways. I think we should look forward to. Slight changes depending on how long you've been away. Equalizer came in, which is a new named chest. It gets used for. It would have been nice actually if it wasn't opened. Just jumped in. Yeah, so that's a new obliterate chest. That's really like one of the bigger pieces. Tipping, depending on how long you've been away, tipping skills and Coco came in. Both are really good pure sets. Competitive with like obliterate striker, but yeah, chest striker is still chest striker. So. But both Coco and tipping skills are pretty good. That's fine. Oh, it's delectable running determined in group settings, man. I'm also not gonna make a point of it here. It's a good reminder of, yeah, why I don't matchmake during reanimate at all. Kinda cares what is actually ran here. Don't run that thing. All you're doing is kinda... all you're doing is going like, you know what, I want all the kills. Like, reanimated is easy. Innovation. It won't be in this game. It won't be in this game. They've basically said as much, and I agree with their choice. Because if they wanted to implement it here, they need to basically redo the entire how the character process is done. Especially they're already using parts of it that are through, you know, Sony, through Microsoft, and that means that it, like,
Agent down.
it would need to like be replaced, and that could end up really deadly. Yeah, I shouldn't care. Let's just finish this. I'm only in it for the sheriff. Once I have that, it's fine.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay.
Agent down.
At least I'll get my head right before the big boss fight.
Damn, you see that shot?
But 3 will likely have crossplay from the start. It would be weird if it didn't.
What have you got, Corporal? The resolve is strong, sir. None have broken yet. How many? 5 prisoners, but are in
Yeah, basically all of the build pictures and stuff have been updated, so if you were running something from the build collection, you can kind of see if it's been updated. But mostly it's that. Every obliterate has now basically, well, not every obliterate, there is like 2 exceptions. But almost all obliterates are now equalizer, because that's perfect obliterate.
others understand exactly what silence costs.
Bringing the trap.
Well, it would just be something as well that, like, if you mess up the main database, you're losing people's saves. Like, this is not a... At that point, you're just like really in big doo-doo. Get in the shackle.
There's the target. We've got it out.
I should have actually gone. Okay, bye. Oh, there will be plenty of time to swap. want to go chest striker for in a second. Oh, there's a big gap here. You would have this, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Decoy. I'm gonna go for the chest more likely. Oh, is this guy? Yeah, no, I'm crossbowing. That's why I have a crossbow, man. They're gonna hold on to that.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
It's on that guy. That's not the one to shoot. Why are you? No. There.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Someone
Immediate
put me
medical
out!
assistance needed.
After this, I can murder myself and just no longer be in a group with that guy.
Agent vital signs 0.
But at least the helmet's off.
An agent needs assistance.
It's fine. It's not worth the frustration. Actually, yeah, we need to go to main account and buy the apparel there indeed. Do the reduction, please. Good. Oh, it's still out there. What was the way out that way? Let's go to the cutscene again. But thanks for the help there, Hank. Nothing against you, it's just a set of guy. It's just.
Look, Manny, I know this didn't turn out how you hoped, but at least it proves where we stand.
The castle will take you in. But if you want
But yeah, wish you good luck if you want to do the mask with them. You might want to do it with them. But I'm just gonna not be there anymore. That guy was way too frustrating. The other guy. Was anything else there? Oh, yeah, but yeah, thanks again there, Das, for the donation to the pool.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area entered.
Nice to see you, Agent.
You keep the sheriff. Yeah, let's go actually get the blueprint for it. And thanks for the help there, Phil. Oh yeah. Get
Good
the
to see you.
equipment.
I can help you fast, but I'm out of
Let's
supplies.
go and get a detect one of this one for the scan, and then go and work a little bit on a spreadsheet. So actually, if you're having issues re-rolling this, as you may see in all of these, it says the name of the item there. There's a reason on this one, it doesn't. The item required for just the check is the mosquito. So you need to have the mosquito in your inventory or in your stash on the character you're on. That's what it's checking for here. It doesn't actually use it afterwards. Nothing happens to the mosquito, but it's just checking if you have a mosquito because it's set up incorrect. So if you ever have issues re-rolling it, you'll need a mosquito. At least the mosquito is just from, it's targeted. It's in the targeted loot. It can come from caches. Most people will already have one. Just laying about if you keep like one of every exotic. But also, is it actually one of the kill squad ones?
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Where's mosquito? I don't know. It's completion reward for hyena. I don't know what we should do. Let's do this, but it's actually the exact issue I'm having there. Let's just take this and just put it here too. Yeah, just have that header twice. Yeah. But it's a mosquito one, or it's the completion word for that one. Let's get DTAG on it. As Beyonce once said, if you like it, you should put DTAG on it. Pretty sure that's what that song was, right? So let's put DTAG on. Good idea. It's also a weird one, but yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens. Misconnected things, mistyped things in the back end, causing other issues. Oh, that one actually will look just a god roll. When you optimize DTAG, it doesn't actually show. Well, it'll show an optimization here, but it won't show an optimization here because there's too much text here. Yeah, the level is good. Let's actually make sure we. One thing to always remember is after you like recraft it and stuff, or reconfigure it, you need to like favorite that one. Otherwise, it can go wrong. It's already proficient because I already just dumped resources into it early in the season anyway. Let's take it to. Honestly, I think we just take it 30. You know what? Let's macro this. We're just going to 30. I'm not gonna press and hold 30 times. This is still like these are the things they should definitely have not. They shouldn't just address this. They should have addressed this a bajillion years ago. Because why is this like press and hold 30 times, right? Like because I'm just gonna. Although you can click to at least bypass the like this thing, but I'm just gonna macro it, and actually I'm gonna take a quick bio break while this gets going. And then I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. In the meantime, we'll have it going and upgrading. I'll be right back. Ooh, need that. There we go. Splashed my face a little bit. Apparently did a bit too much. Oh. Where's that? I click over there. The macro is no longer applying. Good thing spacebar doesn't do anything in OBS, at least. I don't think it does. Yeah. There we go. 30. Dirty 30. Yes, yeah. I have plenty. Yeah, let's actually first do the numbers of this thing, and then we'll go for the playing around a little bit with it. What would be a good tester for it, actually?
It's that simple.
Good to see you. Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah, we'll go figure something out. Or maybe we'll go do a countdown with that check on PFE. Oh, yeah. Does this save somewhere else? This is save somewhere else. I'm gonna likely save this with the sheriff. Yeah, that Scorpio is saved with a bunch of other stuff anyway. And now also the question becomes, so how does, because Scorpio has 10 crit chance. So this would be 54 with a coyote. Although the other obvious thing to go with is to maybe open up this slot for overdogs. Or even Centurion, maybe. Although Centurion would not be, like, great. The rate of fire, like, it would be hard to utilize. We're not, it's not auto. And we're using the max size part of it, like, that's not that useful either. Because here we're running Catharsis, because otherwise, like, with a Scorpio, there was not really much to do. We didn't need the crit of it, so we went this route. Otherwise, I have other options of getting crit in here. Right, first of all, if we just go high end, just Grupo, just whatevers. Because, yeah, Hunter Killer isn't per se better. Oh, well, actually, not better overall. Because exotic-wise, what else would we have? Then you would have maxed that one here. Some guys should capture all the controls in an area. I've been waiting for overall, yeah. So having the map be mostly green or somewhat green helps quite a lot. If you're looking for the one in Federal Triangle, or did Ismail have one too? No, Ismail was supply drops, right? This one was here. Capture especially this one, and maybe also this one. Maybe capture a wholly small. There's really only two places that spawn it here, and yeah, it kind of depends. Also, actually capture MLK as well. And oh, it's invaded. So one thing you can do once you have it, or actually even just capturing like one or two here, especially capturing this, and then fast traveling to New York and back. Every time, because it's invaded, it'll spawn in stuff right away. So, well, not even New York, you can just go off-site. Basically go off the DC map and then back, and then do that a few times, and each time give it like a minute and see if you get a... But yeah, with it being invaded, it's going to be so much easier. Because black, this stuff spawns really quickly on the map. Other stuff takes a while. So do that. Or they, oh yeah. Because basically, yeah, Coyote, Overdog, Centurion, maybe even like something else. Because we definitely want to push the crit up. So Catharsis is kind of nah. Having any of the other ones would at least get us... I mean, Overdogs sounds tasty. And then we give up a brand bonus for it. Overdogs is worth a brand bonus. Right, because we take that. Our dogs were over. 54. 54 is kind of fine. Because that will be 54, 105. These two become PFE. Yeah. Let's do that. First of all, do you have an extra? We wouldn't need an extra PFE. We can take the one from there. Should put point blank on this. It's my go-to one for most of my PFEs. Bunch of targets on my face. But the extra one actually. Oh, there's a 30 PFE in this. And we'll definitely take that out. Let's make the chest here that other 13 PFE. This will just be 12s. Right there. Oh no, wait. Yeah, still 75. Okay. So we do it maybe like this. Yeah. Because it's either that or we do Coyote. Brian doesn't counter us. The thing is that also is with, like, it depends on what your monitor is set to as well. Where is that? That, but that's of course in conjunction with like what your monitor is actually set to. No, I think keyboard I use Logitech stuff. 502X, and what is this thing? It's dirty, that's what it is. What are you? Ew, 512 carbon IGX brown. Oh no, that's not IGX, that's in like It's in brackets GX Pro. So I have 512 there. Not really any good reasons. I just generally I try to just keep with one brand for both mouse and keyboard. So I just run one software instead of running multiple software because bad experiences with that, but not really. Because it really depends also. A lot of people don't like the mouse style of this with the edge of it. I kind of do. I'm used to it, so my mouse need to always have that. And I need a mouse that at least has 3 or 4 side buttons. So that's why I have that one. Preferably I have a button like I used to have the other Logitech one that had 6 side buttons. I really like that one. Just to have escape, alt, tab, control. Because nowadays as well, I have control there, I have escape there. That's why also I don't need to I can just with that hand just go to the menu. Helps actually. I needed that, man. I have the graphics kind of turned up because I do run a decently powerful card on this kind of old game. So, although actually likely the just the compression thing of going to video, especially on small screen or something, could look way better than if you're looking at it big. Twitch does it a little bit. It saturates the colors a little bit and stuff, but that's just the video compression. But also I have it kind of cranked up to about as high as it goes, I think. So for some stuff, I think it cranked up everything. Runs fine with rendering as well, so I was fuck it, why not? Yeah, what we're doing? Oh yeah, let's go calculate this thing versus the old thing. Because I'm kind of curious as well if this how this lands in comparison. So you're 516, right? Yeah, 516. So first things first, old 5.16. So then this is sheriff, or Yuffie, sheriff, Yuffie. Actually, we're gonna flip one to crit damage. So let's go to PO. Right, let's put Scorpio there. Let's put light blue here. And then the versus the old one. Yeah, that looks like a plan. Let's do the old one first. The PFE doesn't need to be in there. Let's take the light blue as the thing there. So this was 58, 105. Those two in there already. So yeah, 30, 30, 30. This was got the mask name? Catharsis. The one with Catharsis full, one with Catharsis empty. Okay, 105, 65 on everything. 10's all around. 12's all around. Intimidade. And we'll put intimidate there, and then we'll put overdose there. Let's make this match in formatting. There we go. Also, you know what I want? So this is over D percentage. So yeah, let's put this to 100. Then is 30 times whatever's in here divided by 100. Okay. Yeah, so let's get all the bases in here. It's that one. It's light blue. Scorpio. No, light blue. There too. Okay. Yeah. Red score. Ours is fixed blue, so we have no choice. This is with modifier on. $70. Let me catch up for a second. I need the purple. Supposed to have any cosmetic mods? No, at least not so far. Maybe in the future. So far, they've mostly been doing it on like the hive, the turret, the drone, and like a few seeker ones here and there. So I think actually even is a blinder firefly or a firefly has like an old one. Like it has one of these that is from like the start of the game. They didn't add to it. Drone has a bunch. Shield also only I think has like the one from originally, the SHD kind of covering on it. Because yeah, Cam Launcher also still doesn't have anything. And then Pulse also doesn't have anything yet. Yeah. That one basically, all the skills originally, so all the all of the 8 skills from the base game, from the start they had the cosmetics mods on them, or the slot for them. But yeah, only a few had some. Because the Firefly had one, the turret had one for the flame turrets, Shield had one, and the drone had one. I don't think actually like Hive and stuff didn't. They could actually make one for the pulse, like when it like the thing is though that there's several types of pulses and not all of them, you know, look the same. Like the thing that they can get away with the Hive is just like whatever Hive it is, it just does the effect, right? But with these other ones, like, it would be weird if a chem launcher, you couldn't tell if it's an oxy or a fire. So I'm guessing it's more to do with that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. So 70, 70, 40, 30, zeros. For all of these, actually. So this would be plus 45, right? Yeah. So is 70 plus 45, 40, 30. That's the old setups. Glue is 160. 358. Screw. Oh, well, let's see this one too. Well, actually, this is same those two. 3.32. One, 7. Okay. Oh, that's what intimidate and and everything else. Like, that seems a little high for that build, but as you know, makes sense. Again, then the new version is 54s. 105 for this one. It would be, I should just save this with the crit damage mods. Um, well, actually, wait, 55, 105. Oh no, 55, 125. Yeah. And the light glue, yeah, although we can go 59, 115, which makes more sense, I think. Not much, but it makes more sense. So, oh yeah, let me get you here for a sec. Scout problems. Yeah, I did actually, basically on this account that I'm on second account, that was kind of set up for that. I went through, got all my journeys. I went through and actually didn't even need to do all the scouts. I like did up to like 2 or 3 kind of remaining. Actually, yeah, 2. Well, no, 3 remaining, and then was done. I've already used up all 100 levels here, so it was indeed worth saving them for here, especially for second account, letting me just kind of have that one done, and then on main account I'll try to get the 100 levels, which likely will happen. There I just need to grind it out myself. Actually, was kind of worked out to do the prep work. I hadn't actually thought about like doing the first 2 steps and then deactivating and stuff. But that saved, that let me do it a little bit earlier. Yeah, weapon damages on these. Although actually it should be the same, right? 70-40. Yeah. Because we're already... Or like the red cord is landing on the same spot. I'm gonna have the same amount of blue cores. Oh, actually, wait, do I really not have... Because maybe we go grind for that. I wouldn't mind having the option to make it... I guess I just never kept one. Chill out with like crit chance on it. It was also, yeah, why would I? Might actually be handy for this one. Although I always have the option on these. No, I don't have that. I have the option on this? I did. Ah, okay. Maybe we'll try to get a chill out with like crit chance on it. The amount of those I've thrown away. Well, farming that bounty is pretty easy anyway. Because it would be nice actually to have the option to much more easily go to like 3 cores instead of 4. Which I used to have by going with the glove differently, but now the glove is of course not an option. Because now it's over the eggs. Yeah. And yeah, on the... What does it become on you? So 58, 117. Yeah. Actually not as big of a difference as I thought it would be. Wait, let's actually... grab this for a second. Just versus the light glare. Why is this performing so well? Guess it was fine. Yeah. Although I mean, it's still losing a lot. But you do gain the bonuses from Catharsis, which is kind of nice. On the cleansing and the healing and the stuff. Well, it wouldn't work out for the sheriff much because we need that extra crit. Otherwise, our crit is way too low. So we'll still go this route. And I might actually, yeah, we'll change this build up to be this way. The thing is also, yeah, we're losing this brand bonus, right? Like that's actually, that costs a little bit. It's actually here as well. Like if we put Overdox to like 50%, that Catharsis at full stacks is actually catching up. This might not be the play. Maybe we just go Coyote. I want the sheriff in there, so overdoses or Tinkerer is not really an option. Otherwise, Tinkerer would make some decent sense here. Let's think about it in this way for a sec. So we'll go this route instead. Either way, this Catharsis gets to leave. Oh, that's of course on that other guy. I was like, did I have extra coyote in there? This is use. No, use highness stuff, right? The reason I'm making a different one is just to not contaminate the other one, which we like with the mod would become annoying. It's nice nowadays with retaliation, like, I need a coyote. It's no longer like, oh, let's go farm it up or something. Although, honestly, I mean, I don't mind going and farming it up, because that's sometimes half the fun. But we can just make it there. Oh yeah, so how do you land now? 54-117, and then we would be coyote short range, so actually... Although actually we wouldn't per se need to be, right? That's the point here. Although intimidate still dictates short range. That's also the thing, like there's no... It's the chess talent a lot of the times that just kind of breaks the, like... the choice making. Although we also don't have a choice really, right? Yeah. We have crit chances and crit damages everywhere already. The mod slots are not negotiable. This thing just doesn't have mods. So it just lands 54-117. Because it would be better if it was 50 or if it was 60. Because then when the crit comes in from the short range, but then this way, even on medium range, we still have a little bit of bonus. We'll justify it like that. So you can see numbers wise how this thing performs then. Because that's actually the... So this is over D. And actually we do this, and we do koi. Thing is, I want 0 to 15 and 15 to 25. So now we drop that. We do this. All right, doing that. Let's do. Right. So actually we'll do it the other way around. It's 15 to 25. Well, 0 to 15. Nah, actually fine. Because I realize now as well, actually, if we do 15 to 25, we kind of have to drop. Like, it becomes the weird thing with Do we include intimidate? Because that won't be up. Let's actually just figure out this first. This is even really a choice we can go with. Can actually keep it at the same weapon damages, even though we're technically not there. But we could be. So none of those, yeah. Your crits. So 54 is 117 plus 25. And then on this thing, we do 1 chance, 1 damage. 59 is 127 plus. Okay. So on a 50% uptime on the overdogs, Coyote kind of catches up almost. Just because we're gonna have to make bad choices to, well, not bad choices, but the brand bonus loss on Gila is just too much. On the One Piece Gila. Kind of feeling this Coyote. Because especially when, like, definitely when Overdogs is active, yeah. It's 15% ahead, basically. If you had a better shotgun chest talent, that would work here. Because the glass would be an option, but wouldn't be an option here, not for PFE. If we had like vigilance for the chest or something. Because that could also be the play. Although having something like Vanguard or something for the chest, or even Unbreakable, and then taking vigilance on the back. No, let's save it like this. I'm kind of feeling it's more this way than the Overdog's way. But we'll definitely alter that build picture in the future. Okay. Because I kind of needed to make this one to make this exact kind of choice. Even the old one, actually. But this is with a light glue. This isn't with a sheriff. That's also fluctuating between these two numbers. So here, at least with the Coyote, it's basically this number and a similar number, especially for the sheriff. Yeah. Let's go play around a little bit. Let's go play around a little bit with this. What's a good fight for this? I needed to know.
This is worse than my old job.
Countdown. Let's do a countdown. I haven't done a countdown in forever.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have joined a group.
How you win this game? You you quit eventually. The real winners are the ones are the ones who got out. There's no like outright. There's no ends. It's meant to be. You keep going until you have had enough. But it's not so much also about the ending, it's about the journey. It's one of those games.
Communication relay offline.
You'll have fun reaching, setting a goal for yourself and then reaching it. That's kind of the game. Hey, I want to get this build. Hey, I want to go do this incursion or this raid or this master mission. What do I need for that? Who do I need for that? Figure all that kind of stuff out and then...
Reactor unstable.
Could be taking a left here.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Maybe don't.
System malfunctioning.
And if you just kind of be played like that, just be aggressive with it. Get in the enemy's faces. Don't play PFE from the back. I'm tanky. I should do something with that tankiness instead of just trying to survive. Somebody went the wrong way there. And is paying the price.
System curtailed.
Somebody has a turret out.
System back online.
That's what. Reactor admin.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Really miss not being a red and just having pulse. For these parts, PFE, like even when I actually run PFE, only out of the laziness do I actually keep running it for these parts. It's only really useful for insertion and extraction. So. But here for testing. I'm doing official testing. It's my daughter that said to you. Unit alloys, I think, right? Yeah. Let's go gear mounts. No, this thing always hit hard with the light glue. Thing is though that I mostly was always using it with the Scorpio just to also CC kind of with it along the way. This thing actually with the light blue hit pretty well, but having that extra accuracy here really does make a difference. Way too much div one. He just went for the weak point on the heavy instead of just murdering him outright. Or at least going for the back weak point. In the one you would go for those side weak points instantly. That's actually the parts that will blow up and then do a lot of damage to those cleaner ones. The collection, not yet. As with most things, so likely what I'll do is we'll do at the start of the anniversary season, we'll do a pass on the build collection. Well, I might change this because the one that definitely will change is like the Undead Fury. And likely this PFE as the main pictures of them. Wait, why? What? Where are you even going? Like, even if you want to go lab, that's not the exit for it. The fuck? Although, yeah, I mean,
10 minutes
I want to see where
lockdown.
this
Evacuate
team
the
is
facility.
thinking they're going. I mean, I'm going to just go this way and drag them. Just wait. What would you? I mean, actually, at this point, we should go lab. Yeah, but yeah, that was the wrong exit, guys. Yeah, it's fine.
System breach initiated.
Because they could have walked up the stairs next to where they went up there and not gone all the way around. Over here, fatso. No? Fine, then I'll just murder you outright. Oh no, a purple. They might kill me. Yeah, likely with start of next season.
Critical systems exposed.
It'll go in a bunch of places. Well, for the large part, it's just basically wherever you were using shotguns before, you can use this. And for a lot of people, that's nowhere. But, you know, you can. You can just use it as like secondary on strikers even.
High risk target detected.
Of course, does not have the RPM of ACS. It's not full auto like the ACS, man. It has some range to it. And that's actually its biggest strength. Like Marauder fights, I would totally take this to Marauder fight. Monster isn't too hard. Unlikely as well if you matchmake for it in the coming 2 days. Because today and tomorrow we'll still have the Modifier Plus global event available. And with that, it's actually not too hard to do the master. Just because of that, it's, you know, having reanimated on in there makes it pretty easy anyway. Ooh,
Agent,
did I?
You're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
I triggered the retaliation in New York, but I didn't deal with it, did I? Maybe I need to go deal with it at some point. Because I can just put somebody else on.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Well, I've likely timed that already, right? Yeah.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
It's actually it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to have some to like have this build run the Coyote. Also from the perspective of like Coyotes are becoming kind of rare. Not many people are running Coyotes anymore.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Okay, as well. I did see earlier on somebody else having a Coyote too. But I think it's just like one or two of us. Yeah, there's two of us by the look of things. And then this can most of the time do close range Coyote.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, the biggest thing the Sheriff kind of lacks is a good chest talent to go with it. Glass kind of works when you're using it on like full red builds, but like in a more, well, PFEs, and then also
cut off that steam.
Like Hunter's Fury and stuff.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
High risk target detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. Cooling system stabilized.
This is a great pistol. Go down.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Oh, it is, of course, yeah, Eastern Extraction or a Western Extraction. Oh, and and Hater Corrupt and Hater GC. So started pop up there. Catch it. Well, let me actually run out here first real quick. These guys are gonna just instantly go into it. I want to see actually how this, the PFE end of this, very much know how it's gonna hold up. See how much the damage end holds up. It's annoying that, yeah, they did the dumb thing that so many Countdown teams do, which is to just split up and push in and just feed yourself. Okay, I should get a little bit closer.
When you're ready, send them
really
a flare
do
so
some
Torres can
damage.
pick you up.
Nice, if that gets finished off, yeah. Well, you don't do that. But yeah, we had a great stream there, GC, and yeah, thanks for raiding this away. So I'm gonna distract it for a second as do the extracting.
Airburst deployed.
I guess that's, yeah, the best I can make of it, right? Just we keep the intimidate. We can take pop shots at like longer range with Sheriff, but doesn't really open up stuff because we just lack a chest talent. But yeah, we had a great stream there, GCN. Yeah, welcome in and welcome Raiders. We're messing around a little bit on my second account. That's where we are here. I was saving the scouts till the double XP came in. So I hadn't gotten the Sheriff here yet. Well, and then did that today, of course. We've been doing some of like, what the fuck do we want to do with the PFE with this shotgun? And definitely I'm gonna stick it on this. Like, it's a big enough damage difference and also utility difference too. Because we'd always do this with light glue in the past, but even then, light glue does not have like the accuracy of this and the playability of this. Because the weird thing is also the sheriff, even though, yeah, it says 100% accuracy, as it's that, if you put 100% accuracy on a different weapon, you don't get actually the same reticule. So it's even a little bit more than that.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Someone better flare. I guess what this guy was running. Okay, they were actually running. It's fine. Five piecing, although they were level 34, so fine.
Torres is in position.
Honestly, a better build than five piecing striker with a beacon. Sure, fine, why not? We've seen worse than that. Those were also why I was jumping into a countdown here. Not per se interested in doing countdowns, but wanted to take this PFE out for a spin. Oh, they were just a newer player. They were level 34, so likely they just got whatever they could put together and had the beacon on. Likely from the season track. But at SHE level 35, you know what?
Good to see you.
At least it's a set that kind of works. At least it wasn't 6-piece foundry or something. Yeah, with that there, I want to mess around a little bit more before we kind of finally pull the trigger on what we exactly want it to be. Because I should wait. Oh, the Scorpio on this one was 30 as well, right? Yeah. I mean, the damage difference between the two is humongous, but Scorpio can also CC. Maybe we alternated to this style. Have just the Coyote in there. And then we'll make an alternate version with having Chill Out plus Overdogs. Because that Chill Out plus Overdogs version also seems appealing, but it's actually not enough ahead of the Coyote to really like be appealing in the same way it's on Striker, because we have to take that. We have to take the Chill Outs, and the Chill Outs brand bonus is just bad. Or not in line with what we're looking for. How many stars do I have so far? 153, yeah. Or we'll come back to this account tomorrow just to get Danny and stuff, if nothing else. And make sure to turn this back on. And reanimate it back on. And then let's maybe swap accounts. We'll go back to main account. And play around there a little bit. Because I don't even have a Hunter Sphere anymore.
Automated external defibrillators detected.
Yeah, let's go to main account. Wait, let me see. Did I get everything here that I wanted? Because yeah, mostly we wanted this for this PFE shoddy. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to main here. And hit return. Swap it out in the background. Oh, I was running the expertise macro earlier, of course. No. The wrong password. Also, actually, how many cans we need to... I saw the pop-up. I didn't actually even look what the set of this week looks like. Let's go make some bad monetary choices, as we so often do. Wade into this discussion. Yeah, sure. Let's go get that thing. Let's put it here. Seen the bloody enough. Well, actually, you know what we'll do? Let's do it on character 1 and we'll just reset everybody to normal clothes. Gonna add it with, like, the weirdness here. Let's get our SHU acquisitions first, just so I can forget about it.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
All these need to make sure first.
Entered.
With that equipped. Also with the double XP, if nothing else as well, this is by itself already almost 10 levels.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
So yeah, let's go through the characters. Let's also put them back to normal, and then just on character 1 we'll take the new outfit. And then yeah, we'll need to get some levels eventually. Well, actually, what we're going through... Okay, oh shit then. Likely we'll start on character 1. Interesting. Yeah. We've been doing, a bunch of... We've had a bunch of apparels. Should actually at some point unlock the rest of Anderson, because I haven't opened any caches yet. But I should at some point just open up the caches to get at least the apparel. Oh, and 7 and 0 to maybe like do some sharing with them.
Safe area detected.
Modifier. Make sure the modifier's on for the juicy 10%.
Nice to see you, Agent. Thanks for the...
You back to normal too. Haven't seen him as normal in a while. There. Well, welcome to the pack. And yeah, glad you like him. And glad to be of help there. Logan-minded for a lot of people as well. It's, you know, there's different things in Division. There's plenty of people that like play the game a lot even and help. They don't really care about, you know, figuring out builds. They'll just pick whatever is kind of the general meta and mess around with that. And they'll just have fun, like doing the shoot-ins. For some people, the build making is the game, like me. I'm not so much of the execution end of things, but I do love messing around with builds. I mean, yeah. That is the recommended build list that usually gets. I'll put both links there. And also at the top of the recommended build list, it links to the build collection itself. Because those are two separate things, kind of. Oh well. They're interlinked, but I'd rather link the recommended build list just because of the build collection can be just seen as like it's just a one big blob of builds.
Thanks for your business.
Which can sometimes be counterproductive because if you don't know how kind of stuff works, it's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't worth actually investing in. But then the build collection is, or the recommended build list is exactly that. I was like, hey, that's a good looking PP. It's a guard rolled PP. Maybe we'll exchange the one in the stash, but nah. Now we have two guard roll PPs. You know what? We'll keep that one in there for now. We'll dual wield guard rolled PPs. Already done everything there, right? Yeah, you can go back to normal too, and then maybe we'll put Anderson on you when we unlock that. It's funny that there is some dude up there as well today. And there we go. Keep in mind that yeah, proficient in some languages, but definitely none of the like. Well, I'm guessing either Spanish or Portuguese or whatever. From that kind of side of the world. I Let's begin anyway.
External defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
And
Safe area
I'll switch you back to normal for a second, and then you get the new thing. Let's get the requisition first, just to kind of forget about these. Okay, tomorrow we need to do a Nemesis run with Greed. I want to do a Nemesis run and record the Nemesis fight with each talent pool.
Good to see you.
And yeah, let's go make poor choices. And I think so already that helps in the making of poor choices as I end up buying basically all the. I'm one of these idiots that ends up buying all of them. So Thank you for the continued support in me making poor decisions. It's always much appreciated. And thanks everybody that does. For Bighorn, the Bighorn does not drop in the raid, so that would be like one of the worst places. The Bighorn is only from Legendary and also nowadays, but from the stretch goals and these, well, DZ and stretch goals as well nowadays. But mostly Legendary is the way to kind of go for it. I'll link here to the the exotic targeted link or the guide that takes you to here. This actually kind of has the exotics and where you get them from, basically. Nowadays, Retaliation is also a good source for exotics, but it's only really the exotics that are in targeted pool. Almost all of the exotics that are in targeted pool are from Retaliation blueprints as well. But the Bighorn is drops in Legendary and DZ, but DZ has a very low drop chance. And it's also in the stretch goals nowadays, but the stretch goals is also really low chances, but it's always annoying when there's one of these assholes up there. Just being chatty. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's actually have a look at what this looks like. Oh.
Stay awake.
Kind of like the backpack actually already. What's this kind of supposed to be? It's kind of annoying that the neck is exposed, like it's all covered up and then the neck is exposed. Because I feel you could just even get away, like if you put the mask on, just make the character's model neck black. Just like the color. Just color it. This, I mean, well, it's not an uncommon thing of just knee pad and shin protectors, but really looks familiar, the knee and below. And then they put the timing thing there. I wonder if this is from the Chinese stuff again, or if this was some silly creation they thought of. Doesn't really remember much from the Chinese one. Oh, priority objectives even. Oh yeah. This is Roosevelt? This is Roosevelt. What is this one? Because yeah, let's maybe bang out some of these. Although I don't know if anybody out there is interested in doing some bounty cheesing maybe in a bit. Where's this thing? Priority objectives thing. There we go. So 804. 5. So yeah, it's American history. For an exotic item on top. Or because it's not a good targeted, but meh. I got it. If you could avoid just spamming, that doesn't help much. It's just like
hostile control point nearby.
Not a big fan of that. Because yeah, if you do it too much, I will time you out. Nothing personal and stuff, but just it makes it just harder for me to catch up on everything. Oh yeah, Eagle Bearer. Actually, I didn't see you asking that as well. The Eagle Bearer is from the Dark Hours, right? So, but yeah, I can find all the information in that guide. What about Summit? Yeah, that's the overall the best way to get it. Basically, you have Summit Legendary and you have the Strongholds Legendary. You can farm floor 10 for the Bighorn. But generally, you either need already the capabilities to like consistently clear out floor 10 or, you know, a boss room. What do I want to run actually? It's not that per se. Oh, do you still have the sheriff on you? You do in fact not. Let's go get the sheriff on you. Let's go grab a sheriff. Worth the hassle of running master? Overall, yeah. Depends on if you're using shotguns, but it's a very powerful shotgun, basically. It's effectively a like glue, but then always on. And then also accuracy, and then also optimal range. Especially the optimal range does make a big difference as well. Let's run it in this headhunter. I have reanimated on as well because yeah, they want the XP parts or the stars parts. So one person said this thing is good for headhunting. Because 870 exists. And you could have that one with Pummel, for instance. But the extra accuracy might be useful. But yeah, like, thing is though, we don't just generally use shotguns that much. And a shotgun with long range kind of lacks a good chest talent. And then the gear sets that like have good chests, they don't line up well with a shotgun. So
another hit and I'm screwed.
it does have like a little bit of doesn't really have obvious place to kind of
the security terminal should be somewhere nearby.
Really extract a lot of it, but for certain situations like this will be the go-to for any Marauder fights going forward. Like I think
active terminal detected.
This will outdo anything else on a Marauder fight. So you would basically always want to have one in you for like Roosevelt, or if you're doing like Roosevelt Legendary, or you know, Pentagon or stuff like that. Just because of the no drop off.
Take a look. That shit's gonna cause trouble.
And also, it has some accuracy quirks. I wonder if that's the reason why they like kept it on the talent instead of just freely doing it. But then they should have explained it better. Because definitely the when you're going into cover, it losing the accuracy, that seems kind of off. But also, this thing actually drops more accuracy than you would feel it should when moving. So it's very much like when you're standing still, you get the shot. But then also, actually, a shotgun, like we take a shotgun, like just, I don't have one here actually. Oh, well, for instance, that. We'll take that, put 2 accuracy mods here, and then run that accuracy holster. It doesn't become as accurate as this thing. So it already has even, like, there's something else with its accuracy beyond just being a super 90 and then 100. Well, likely also, but my plan kind of is I might do that tomorrow afternoon even. But maybe tomorrow afternoon too. That's why I wanted to finish up that spreadsheet. Pretty up the spreadsheet and then make the video on it. It's been a little overdue. Mostly because last week kind of got busy for me. Just work stuff and IRL stuff. on purpose kind of staying far away. Going to do some sniping with it. Because also you can't really snipe with it the way that, for instance, you can with a Regulus or something. But it's definitely a weapon worth getting, like I feel.
True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
This
The hyenas are not
situationally there'll be places of like, oh yeah, we should totally be using a sheriff here for some fights. I think also even on strikers as secondary, I would totally take this to just have something to deal with like minigun dogs that like are running around in the open. They quite often just outrun your optimal range. Just having something that hits, you know, or an AR's optimal range. Having something that basically doesn't have any.
Tossing a frag.
They've got a shot.
Because when you get into cover, it's kind of inverse braced. But hopefully a bug they'll fix. So.
Get back! I'm taking a lot of fire here!
Here's a little bit of all the resources. How you doing, Jeremy? Yeah, doing good. Looking kind of forward to this week.
Just lost the camera feed
I have
from the holding area.
I have some free time, so planning on getting kind of back on the making some videos wagon. I'll likely keep it to mostly just doing a bunch of evening streams. And then on the afternoons, I actually work a little bit on some shorts and stuff. It's been a while since I've put out a short.
Serious trauma detected.
For instance. And then what I used to do in past is just make them in batches of like 4 or 6. So I might do that again. And then just kind of mix them in between some videos. I'm kind of curious to see as well, yeah, if we... Like, we'll know Thursday. I would expect maybe we get some minor patch Thursday. Wouldn't surprise me.
Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
And then we'll also know when the season ends. The expectation is either the 3rd or the 5th of the... of this month, or of next month, of March. But I could see them kind of playing around with that, maybe. Still.
Here's more company! Behind that shield!
Ooh! The secret room. Actually, maybe I should record that because this thing, I thought in store it always opened up, but it doesn't. Maybe actually we record that. We record for things and stuff this segment because I've been meaning to. Let me actually in things and stuff try to find. Is it anybody else gonna bring this up? I need to actually go through things and stuff and kind of... I need to spreadsheet it up and... Doesn't look like it. We're gonna scroll even further. We'll just record it as its own separate thing. But then yeah, let's see that. Let's make sure the hard drive is ready to record some stuff. So I've already recorded some segments for things and stuff. 6 apparently. but let's record this thing. Did it change how the capacitor looked? Not particularly. It was all decent time ago. Was it with Project Resolve? I think it's around like Project Resolve time when... Because capacitor was actually listed in the patch notes. So you could likely, if you really want to know, you could figure it out by going to like both Reddit has like the patch notes and stuff per thing, and then just control Fing for capacitor and jumping around and seeing, because I'm pretty sure that one was listed. There were a few other ones that weren't listed. If you like specifically need to know. But what are she? Overall stuff on Legion for retaliations. Well, they wouldn't be like that. It was actually for likely for 2 of the 2, for 2 out of those it would be tech tanks, and then legendary. I don't solo them much, and then it's between like what we generally have is a 3 strikers and a foam eclipse. So between those, but yeah, it's kind of hard to narrow it down because also yeah, it depends on the thing. Because, for instance, for me, for open world, I tend to run tech tanks. The Heartbreaker or Striker tech tank from the recommended list is kind of my go-to for solo there. Assuming kind of also solo, because yeah, that for solo. In group settings, I tend to run just, you know, damage dealers, or sometimes like combat medics, which are also in the list, in the recommended. And yeah, for retaliations, generally, yeah, it's kind of the same. Damage dealers or some form of group support, like OD as well, is also kind of nice. In 4-man group also gets you a directive for free, so that's an option. And then, yeah, legendary is kind of the what in the recommended list is at the bottom, kind of like having 3 strikers and a foam eclipse. And then I'll run whatever whatever's needed out of that. Builder gun data farms gonna be people in Canton. So Canton does not give much in the form of field recon. Control points give 4, or well, heroic ones give 4 per completion. You can, if you're willing to go into the DZ, not do PvP in there, but doing all the landmarks. Doesn't show them, of course, without. But doing the landmarks, the PvE part of it, can be good. The other thing is just, for instance, when the 5 times XPs and stuff is around, because honestly, the best way is just that. You know, getting a bunch of levels and turning it into using your levels for calibrations and field recon. That's kind of the best use of it. You can, if you really want to, you can... For instance, floor 10, if you do the old XP method, you can farm some field recon that way. But that's kind of tedious. But you would do the, not the gear method, you would do the XP method. So you would basically kill everything, don't go out of the room, and then wipe yourself and then reset back. You don't get any XP. In the past, you would get XP. That was the old XP method, but you still get field recon, so... But you want to do it actually just with like one of the layouts that is like super fast, because otherwise it takes too long. So there's stuff like that, but on just general and yeah, doing a lot of control points. Yeah, let me quickly just record this. This would be, I always forget how it kind of is set up. Let me listen to this one for a sec. And for this next thing, we've come to Viewpoint. Here, actually, while I'm leveling this hardcore, yeah, it's things that are interesting and stuff that is useful, right? I made the goddamn series, and it's wait, what does this one say? For our next thing, yeah, we come. Yeah, so thing is just curios. Oh yeah. My take on. Actually, well, no, I'm gonna open the crate, so we just get one take. Let me kind of think this through. So, next thing, and then American history. For what would you call this room? Kind of the. Or this would be kind of archives room, right? Does it have a name? Restoration. Archives. Okay, so that's restoration as archives. Yeah, let's give it a try. And for this next thing, we have come here to American History Museum. While running through the mission, sometimes, just very, very much sometimes, when we reach the archives, this big door that we open and we have a fight with some hyenas and some true sons, sometimes this room, actually, they'll have a spawn in there. Yeah, let's kind of, I'm not in the right vibe. let's kind of get some more energy in there. I'm thinking too much and talking too little. Let's wait for that button then. And for this next thing, we have come here to American History Museum. And sometimes, just sometimes, we are reaching the archives where we come downstairs, we fight these few enemies, we go through, we fight some true sons and some hyenas here together. Very rarely will it spawn an enemy in this room. Quite often, actually, if you've come here, this door will still be empty. There is a lockpad next to it. And actually, very early on, while going through some of the missions with the buff from the control points, I was very curious as to how do we get these two, which is not in the invaded version, but just in this version, in the normal version of this mission. And it turns out that you can only get them if an enemy spawns within this room and then runs out, which has happened to here. Now, I've seen claims as well sometimes that this only happens on story. This might have been the case in the past, but actually nowadays it doesn't seem to always happen on story anyway. And also here we're on heroic, so I've taken the time of just like, yeah, we were doing this mission. I'm just gonna remove our friend here to get out because, of course, he is blocking our way. Get out of the way, Mr. True Sun Man. But yeah, sometimes, very rarely, I would say it's maybe a 1 in 25% chance. When you do this mission, sometimes this door opens and you just get to have a few pieces of extra loot. Not very useful, but an interesting thing. Asshole blocking my way. And yeah, at some point in the future, I do want to make another things and stuff, so I'm already kind of recording some things and some stuffs for it. But seeing as that popped up there, because yeah, this door doesn't open much. Is it only heroic? No. So control point wise, basically it's like one. It's definitely 3 on challenging, but I think it goes like it follows the trend of like you get 1 on normal, 2 on hard, 3 on challenging, 4 on
With
heroic.
all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
But I haven't done a hard control point in like forever to kind of remember. To like have any recollection of. But would be a easy like 2-second test. Generally, that follows that trend as well. For instance, in Summit, if you do the boss room on like challenging, you only get 3. But mostly, honestly, getting a bunch of levels and just turning them into SHE calibrations. We'll likely have 3 times and 5 times in the anniversary season. I would guess they would do several of them in like a short span. They're popular and, you know, they'll make use of them. So whenever those are up, trying to get like the 1000 level out of it. That smiley face on the back there is kind of disconcerting. Just the whole time a smiley face smiling at me. Menacingly. Stop it. I'll go to bed tonight and just dream of smiley faces.
Just fucking die already.
Nope. Right, that was the last. If you don't know, you can shoot the people on the ladder. There's like an edge here. There's this metal plate that goes like that. So here you can shoot through.
Effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Enemy too close.
Right. The game has decided this mission is over. Okay.
Agent, priority objective available.
Huh. I wasn't aware there was a possibility here. But you know what? I'll be polite and actually finish it. Feel bad leaving these guys. Just I guess if you kill her like super fast like that, because I generally don't headhunt here, so I don't usually kill her like instantly like that. I guess that's enough to bug out the mission there. Oh yeah, we got that in. Actually, for that, I think this thing is pretty decent too. So this is, alright. Actually, I don't need to like keep forgetting they updated this to 1060. So that's Federal Emergency or Viewpoint Museum. Although no exotic component. So that's Roosevelt's for an exotic component. Let's get the Roosevelt for an exotic component. Oh, I can claim the other journeys. Let's actually do that. Because I haven't claimed these 3, because I didn't need to. And now with the double XP, this will be 10 levels, 15 levels. And some caches. And that one's like 10 levels. What happens? Can't you access the journey and claim it at like level 30? You could actually use that for like... I didn't even consider that. Because at level 30 you have access to the journey, right? So if you clear... Huh. But I didn't try that actually. Might have been, although actually here I wouldn't have the option to even really do it. Would have been maybe interesting to see reaching level 30 and then claiming this would be more than enough to jump from 30 to 40. And that could help a lot with like doing the setup for a poundy cheese world. Oh, we got a tiny shit ton of caches there, so let's go clean that up before we go to Roosevelt. I'm kind of considering do a bandages. Maybe we do a little bit. Let's see if anybody want to join. Right. Because we got 10 levels there from the from that last journey stuff.
That was a good deal.
Hmm. I was actually would reanimate that again. Oh, would you be up for it now? Oh well, let me finish up this mission first, and then maybe we'll go for like a little bit of it, or maybe if you're up for it. The thing is, I need to do some setup for it first. Although actually, if you're willing to help out, then we can set it up quicker with that dual boxing. Let me swap characters here. And also, it might be easier if you're on my friends list if you want me. I'll just send you a quest. Was that one dot too many? Yeah. That you found it still. Oh, you're on my friends list. I'm like trying to send you anything. But then I don't know if you're up for it. Let me give me a second to set up this character. Although let's take 5 rages. Let's take some XP with it too. Partially because it will be easy enough to deal with it anyway.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
If anybody else is interested in coming along and bandaging with us, it will be good for season XP. Jesus Christ, and also normal XP. Because yeah, I want to use up a bunch of my bounties and then get also stars along the way. Let's get more.
Even when it seems like you aren't doing anything.
Yeah, this is it.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then yeah, if you keep the world alive here, because I want to be on the other character. So once you're loaded in, I'm basically gonna leave and I'm gonna join on the other character just so we're on the right world, but then I want the other characters' bounties. The master, oh yeah, I mean I got it on already added by like last Tuesday. Generally when it comes out, I'll do the masters right away. But also today got it on the second account. That's maybe what you mean. Earlier on we were doing it on second account.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Entering safe area.
Tendency to jump around. Yeah, I always hate that. Because basically now we have that other character's world. Well, me being on this character, just because I have more bounties here. Yeah, see the mask. Should maybe just get the mask before reanimated ends, because it's easier with reanimated, right? They say. Some say. That should be kind of fine as long as you can do a little bit of damage. Because also we'll be relying mostly on reanimated here to help us out. But if you have an in-game name for me, then I can get you in here. I'll run, actually, I can run OD here on this thing. I'll run the shotgun OD here. No. Tune as well. Although, I should have done that earlier, but give me 1 second to do a quick bio break. And then we'll go get started here, because we're gonna start it now. Let's actually let me have that bio break now, and then I'll be right.
Target near you.
Yeah. And yeah, back I am. Let's go back here. Okay, I check here. Oh, if you have OD Melon, then I'll let you stay on that. Oh wait, did the invite not go through? Oh, it doesn't even say anything. Let me try typing it. Sometimes trying to copy. Let me actually try to do it maybe through a friend request. That might be easier. I'll send the friends request if we can accept it. That might be, and then you can just join up. Sometimes the system's kind of weird. So you have OD? Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, feel free to stay on that OD then.
Another agent has joined your group.
I just go striker, actually. Either that or tipping skills. I'll go tipping skills. And then just aim high. And it'll start already moving towards over there. Let me catch up fully. And if anybody wants to be our fourth, let me know. As we'll start moving towards the bounty. Not sure if you guys are familiar with bounty chasing, but let's clear out this first one and then I'll explain kind of the thing we need to do. This one is, oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah, I see, definitely. I'll try to keep an eye out as well for any max stats and everything. But we're kind of, you know, actually, for level 18, you're well better set up than some 18Ks, so. We are on 5 directives, but the OD will keep us basically charged up on bullets. I'll foam that guy for you, and then you can just start on him.
They're in here.
Just make sure we generate some ammo. Although you also have damage balls, I see. So one thing we want to do a lot with this is, yeah, first of all, of course, do the headshots, but we want to kind of be mostly looking at the door in the back here. So there's that door where they're all spawning now. and we want to be kind of facing towards that. As long as we are, they'll mostly spawn over there. Because there's really only 2 spawns here. Oh, there's something black that's around. Oh, there's no. Oh, that's on me. We'll have to look elsewhere, by the way. I'm like, who's shooting us? But yeah, this guy in the back. I'm trying to face that way still. So I'm gonna. Sorry, I had to go help over there.
Target neutralized. Target located. He's in cover. Agent, target spotted.
This way. Yeah. Don't do it. Nah. You just have J. You're quick side too, right?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, what is that? Yeah, flame rounds. Gonna need to kill this guy because otherwise I can't really help there. Oh, the patch has already been popped. Oh no,
You got the target. Nice.
I'll just kill them all and then get you guys. Oh, you're not dead. You're dead, dead. Try to get you first. We're just still in time. Also, why didn't that guy get you? Assumed you were dead because of him. But yeah, we had some black dust on the side, which made it messy. And then after each bounty, we go around and get all of the leads. Try to keep out as well an eye out for some max stats and stuff to help out on library if you want to. And maybe even some usable pieces. That might happen too. I'll drop them intermediately. Okay, and then for the setup of the other ones, maybe it's best if I take the middle. And then you two go on the outside. I wasn't sure this one. Because, well, you've done this before, right? But I'm gonna guess maybe a feeling hasn't. Feeling, if you go on the outside here with Meltze or Melon. And then basically what you want to do is you guys start fighting out here. And just, there will be enemies here to shoot. And what you want to do is kind of come out and then mostly be facing towards that door. Like the door at the where they all spawn. Because they have one other spawn here, but that one is just... and then yeah, every time we go back kind of in our positions, and then basically we go into here to start the bounty, and then once the bounty is started, we go from there. Oh, does it actually do emotes? Oh yeah, it goes like green and red and stuff like that. Yeah, I should maybe take remote balls. But it is one of these places to cheese a little bit. And we do have a spot still if anybody wants to join us. Sometimes it takes a moment for the last one to come out.
That's your target. It's gonna take you out.
Serious trauma detected.
Target neutralized.
Double heavy.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned
But then
yourself another
it was kind
bounty.
of like
Well done.
other reds and greens I saw there. It's annoying that when you, because when you ADS, you don't see it, of course. So it's actually gonna kind of annoying in that way. Oh, there's a mini war hand over there. It's like we seem to be in combat still. You know, the thing again. Few items with max stats. None of those were useful, but they're max stats. And then yeah, we go back to our positions and then up the next one and so forth and so forth. I'm gonna leave the guy, but also kill him if you wanna. I'll keep spawning here. Krampus as well would end up spawning quite a lot. It's Harrison.
System disrupted. System restored.
Another usable equalizer, but it'll still actually share. Okay, then it's a little bit cooler with it. Up the next one. Give it to Outcast for.
Target is near you, Agent.
So we're sent to. No, although that's just, yeah, you can always avoid those by sessioning. Like, those generally are not per se real. Server resets, that's just the server you're on. Where's all that?
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. We got more hostiles.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Got the target. Nice. No! Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
I don't need the damage of the M60 here. I'm gonna actually just grab Bullet King or blue screen. No, let's go blue screen. Didn't have any shareables that time. Well, let me know. You have me already, right, Purple? Feel free to join up whenever you're ready.
Target is nearby. Keep back!
So likely use up a bunch of the bounties on this character, especially. Keep forgetting. Let me actually do this here.
They've got prints!
Until I kind of, we don't use much, but as I feel actually useful here.
That's your target.
It's the remote pulse. Oh, other side. So yeah, sometimes it will go to the other side, especially. I feel actually taking cover on the back wall there sometimes causes it. So maybe let's try avoiding that again. Like taking cover on the little forklift there is fine, but if you take cover on like the wall and stuff, it just messes with the facing.
Agent, target spotted.
Although sometimes it also just feels like completely random that it just jumps around.
You got the target. Nice.
But sometimes it'll jump to this other spot. But that's really the only two spots here. So that's why we do this here. The bounty cheesing and kind of bring the bounties here. Even like when it goes kind of sideways, it's just like still pretty easy. And especially some crit chances and crit damages maxed out for recalibrating on the stuff and optimizing stuff. That's what we're getting. So, yeah, let's deal with these guys indeed. Clear our back. Yeah, we can't do if they don't. That counter has always been like if you have fast traveled most of the time, unless you've like not fast traveled at all or something, it will not be at real restart. The session will always kind of just, you know, if it gets an opening to put you on a different session, especially if you're, for instance, solo and then fast traveling to a safe house or something, or if you go to like New York and back, you can bypass that timer fully. It's only really if you are like not fast traveling much, not quite often, yeah, it just isn't per se real, basically. I'm saying. And usually once it goes over here, it'll stay over here. Although I say that and then the game just disagrees with me.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Frag out! You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Nope, that's what it'll do.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
But yeah, those server restarts are sometimes they will get you, but most of the times they won't. They're just the server you're on, and then once you get off of it, the timer should disappear, but it doesn't. That's the bug. And also, if you already feel free to join us. Because 4-man does also give more loot here, so wouldn't hurt. It's because it spawns more enemies.
Target near you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target spotted.
Sure, there's one guy on the outside here, but he'll get got.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
I know we have to reanimate it up.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although reanimate is actually just because they respawn and stuff. It is not the fastest. Guardians was always the fastest for this.
Like
because the explosions would just clear wave after wave. Because also there was always a delay on the explosion, so you would kill one wave, and by the time the next wave spawned, it would like kill them. I do have a Providence backpack here, so kind of usable, but it's not the greatest. Oh well, it's not a thing you would use every day.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait for you're going to fully load in. And I'll pop the next one. Okay. Are we going to pick up some, I'm guessing?
This is worse than my old job.
But yeah, let's get back into positions and then we'll get started. Are you familiar with this, Jürgen? Because you'll need to be standing basically where we are. Maybe it's best as well if you go with where the other two are. So if you go over there and stand with them. And then yeah, each time we go back to that, loot after each bounty. A bunch of hyena ones here.
I did not
Stick to the
target is near you, agent.
outcast, that'll be easier. Let's use up those. Now one thing we want to do is keep facing kind of towards the door over there.
That's your target. Target down.
Basically don't want to look at the other door, especially. Unless we have to, like unless they spawn there.
You got the target.
We're already starting to... Actually, with reanimated up, yeah, it's like eating frame rate already.
Target neutralized.
Way earlier than normally does.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Oh wow, yeah. It's already frame dropping here. And yeah, every once in a while we'll just reset the world just to get the frame rate back up. Part of it is also likely having people join afterwards usually kind of gets the frame rate down a little bit. But then maybe in a second we'll reset up.
Target near you. He's on me.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm running a 5070. Not like top of the line, but also not bad. Especially in comparison to the 1080 it replaced. I used to run a 1080 for the longest of time.
That's the target, agent.
Actually, it was last summer, right? I replaced it. I was planning actually doing it around December, but... Or, you know, like last year, December... Or not, December... Not last December, but December before that. But then I had to kind of just buy other shit.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Yeah, one thing to kind of watch out for, it's fine on the last wave, like once there is no more names around, like on the left side. You can push in, but also getting too close will spawn them on the other side, so... you don't want to do that until you have to, basically. Or until it's like the last wave, because if it is. Oh, you know, 9.9 pulse. Let me want that. A few items to share. Fill library. Yeah, ready. Next one up.
Target is near you, Agent.
Classic bounty cheesing.
Enemy near you.
It's funny how popular this kind of became after like some upgrades to it.
Agent, target spotted.
Because yeah, this we used to do this even like in year 2 and stuff.
Target. Nice.
But the thing was back then, OD couldn't provide us the ammo. Also didn't have, for instance, the thermal or stuff to make like headhunting easy. And also with the FPS drop that you always can have with this,
Target down. Good job.
it's kind of hard to headhunt anyway.
You got the target. Nice.
I just watch out that yeah, we're sharing some stuff here for.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because I watch out here we're like some of these items are shares for Aphelion, so we're trying to get, you can use some of the items because I see you hoovering up everything, but the ones like in the middle there, leave them for him if you can. Also, if you see any maxed out items with like either usable or if they are, you know, like have max crit damage and max crit chance, just to help with the library there. Actually, nighttime helping here. Nighttime gives us a little bit of FPS back.
Target near you. Enemy near. Are you serious?
Oh, I have the modifier, so I'm forgetting.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Turn it back on. Because actually we have the dude. The dude can kind of clean our backs.
Target down. Good job.
I'm trying to find the heads in all of that.
That's the target, Agent.
I hope they keep the red reanimated clouds, honestly.
You got the target. Nice.
I like these a lot better than the green ones.
Target neutralized.
There goes all the rates, all the frame rates.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Certainly not seeing much in the form of chameleons. So quite often also get exotics. Some exotics. Oh yeah. Oh no, it is on. Oh, I just don't have a guy. Quit that, it's me. And then this kind of setup working out. I don't get the feeling we're gonna reach 20. No, no worries. I mean, all of these items I would just be crushing otherwise. And I'm already actually kind of full on some of the optimization and stuff. So Also try to keep an eye out for a chameleon. Early on, actually, chameleon is not a bad weapon. And we're likely to see one at least.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent down. Agent down.
There we go. It's there.
How the hell?
Oh, they're other side, yeah. So when we reach 15 caches, and then we'll go clean up.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted.
Holy fuck!
Target neutralized. Good work.
Tango down!
That's your target.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target.
Here's more company!
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I have some stuff down the street.
Target eliminated!
You have been promoted to group leader.
What? Was I not group? Oh yeah, I wasn't group leader.
Take him down!
Oh yeah, we haven't had, we swapped, of course, ever. Use that then. And I will give Melon a second to do what they need to do. Although maybe if we're waiting for that. Maybe let's recycle the world already. So let's go get cleaned up. We'll just jump back out. We can just go to the White House. Because yeah, let's reset the world because we are dropping a lot of frames already. And then I'll swap character again. And then you guys join back up on that character. I'll leave that character and come back on this character. And that way we can continue on. But let's first go get cleaned up while we wait. So does that sound to you? That doesn't sound like a good plan. Three-piecing any gear set is generally you lose more stats than you gain. There are very few exceptions. Usually it's headhunters, but for instance, you can run three-piece. You can run three-piece hotshot, for instance, or two-piece even. That can make some sense, but no, Virtuoso would never make sense because you're giving up too much stats. You're giving up more stats than you gain.
Nice doing business with you. Hey.
Share some items. And yeah, in general, also, if you're sharing items, do it more on this side of the fence. Then they don't disappear if like get sessioned for some reason. Because I don't even remember off the top of my head what 3-piece Virtuoso is, but I can basically guarantee that losing 3 second stats is gonna hurt more than whatever you gain there. Stacks. I mean, that's kind of fine, right? Like if you can't build the stacks and you're still killing everything, you've still killed everything. And But that's not the solution. You could go high end, for instance. Just 3 high end pieces would likely beat out. What even is the? Because Virtuoso by itself is also not worth it. Just in general. But 3-piece high end would likely decimate whatever that is. But also nowadays, if you're running Bighorn 3-piece UI unit alloys or a UA. Oh, what is the Gerson here? Wait, let me in the meantime. I'm gonna swap characters, and then whenever any of you guys is ready, join back up on me on the other character. Because they have the world. No. Or even is virtuous. Yeah, 15 weapon damage is all you get out of that. You would get so much more out of 3-piece unit alloy.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
Because stats are stats, basically. Giving up 3 stats, which you do by not having, 3 places where you could put it. So you should aim it.
Yeah. Another agent has joined your group.
No one's actually melons loaded in here. Yeah. Give me 1 second to swap to the other character, and then yeah, everybody joins back up on me. Oh no, what he's doing. We just took that time also to swap again, or get a fresh world, so it works there. That's what we were doing there. I was swapping characters and stuff. I don't know if that came through.
Automated external defibrillators.
1 second though before you join.
Safe area entered.
I need to join them first. Okay. I know. Feel free to join back up on me.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Let's actually wait till we are here, and then we'll fast travel there. That usually can help a little bit with the world, how the world loads. And actually, I'll send some invites.
Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
If I were to be loaded in, it usually helps a little bit with the frame rate if we're not straining the world too much as well. Oh yeah, let's go get set up again. We need to get OD bullets around again. I'll actually pop one here so we can grab one going in. Or we can do one going in. But also, of course, for this event, we could always just run any headhunters. They also they have stacking, but differently. Their stacking does work well with this. It's also always an option. Yeah, let's go and let's go do a bunch more here. Each of these as well, for the time being, well, roll with the double XP is 600 season XP. So they add up quick. We're done 34 levels there. Oh, oh yeah, so 600 on them. Oh, ID being annoying. Oh yeah, let's deal with that.
Hostiles in proximity.
Maybe we can be looking at that door in a sec. Hold on, this one already.
System curtailed. Vital signs critical.
That's the target, Agent.
System reactivated.
Grenade!
And then also in group settings, there are other options like Coco or tipping scale. One of the reasons I'm running tipping skills here is, yeah, it will work out a little bit better because I can just dump.
That's your target.
Well, Coco would, for instance, work here well as well. But I don't have a Coco on this character, so. But do you have a tipping?
Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
To the ball game? Hey, 6 crit. We'll share that actually. Yeah. Decent cooler. Make sure as well to grab this mod. Keep popping.
The target is nearby. What now? Grenade! That's your target. Target down. Good job. Agent here. Target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
We'll see how long we keep going.
An agent has gone offline.
I think Melted
You are
got
now group leader.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
Melon got
Agent.
raptured there, I think. It was just a delta and they can just come back in. There's some loot back there, actually. We'll give them some time to get back in if it happens. But yeah, let's keep going. For the time. Although actually, yeah, there are already. I need to. Should have enough ammo to do this. Do this one. And then I'll go D for the time being as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't do it.
Agent, target spotted. Gotta fall back! God damn it! Target down. Good job.
Oh, also actually,
That's your target.
Another non-stacking setup. You can always go with OD. And a crash or such and this is.
Nice. Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hopefully not physically.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Always forget that those things are over there. Actually, wait until Melon loads back up. I'll go OD. Just so we have OD. Yeah, we no longer have a scroll bar there.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Double hits.
Agent incapacitated.
Don't do it. Yeah. One of those guys with flame rounds is, yeah, super annoying.
Target down!
You got the target. Nice. The target, Agent.
Yeah, kind of effective for this.
Target down. Good job.
Serious trauma detected.
But were you loading back up, Melon, or was it permanent? Permanently deadly. It's not permanent for me.
Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
An agent is back online.
Okay. There's the answer. And if you max stats. Oh, Melon's loading. Let me go grab this loot over here that I didn't for forever. Yes. Hugo over there. Okay. We'll leave the OD back to you. I'll go back to you. Tipping the skills. As you know what I'll do, I'll go Coyote. Yeah. Yeah. Help out the team a little bit. Also, don't forget your pipe there. Well, that's gonna time out in a second, but there'll be plenty of pickups usually with each bounty. Back to phone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think I should maybe have there is just have some form of shield. But now we need to run something else. Oh, oh shit, there's something.
That's the target agent.
It's a very useful call out. There is something somewhere.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, it's not there.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Max damage for AR is always useful. And this time it's not getting laggy as quickly. A few more outcast ones, but maybe we use up a few of my hyena ones here too. Nothing else, just to some hyena tactical assment. Oh. Brain did not brain there.
Agent, target spotted.
There's like two guys in the street and my brain like put that other guy with them. For some reason. On the other side, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna see.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Yep.
Agent deceased.
My weapon is flooding. One thing I could do here is respawn, but quite often respawning actually bugs this place a little bit.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target agent. Target eliminated. You got the target. Nice. Knock on this. God damn it! Agent, target spotted.
Lost heavy.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. I'm okay! I'm okay!
He's okay. Actually, maybe unload a little bit of spec ammo into the door too. Position. What's this one underneath? It's all black desk and then one outcast one underneath there.
The target is nearby.
Watch your now the blood.
Obviously.
Get back! That's your target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job.
Convoy detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
You know, killed the parents.
Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Apparently. Oh, there's 2 combos. Hopefully neither of them see us. I kind of forgot I'll grab that. Oh, painless. Well, it's very painful.
Serious trauma detected.
Not let that guy get behind us.
Agent, target spotted.
Two RC ladies.
Target neutralized. Good work.
On count of there being 2 RCs.
Target down. Good job.
And the real reason we do it is just to hear Manny tell us we're doing a good job.
You got the target. Nice.
Good job, good job, good job. Thanks, father figure.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
At least most of the red stats should be done for Aphelion after this run. So we're getting, because it's Sokolov, we're getting a lot of maxed out red stats. I have one more outcast one, and then we'll have to deal with a few hyena ones. But hyena ones should be fine too. We just have to shoot pouches here and there.
Target is near
Their
you.
heavies are actually easier to deal with because they're chainable. And also they have disorient ammo, which is less deadly.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's fine.
Scratch one. That's your target. Target down.
Honestly, that's gonna
Good job.
always try to go for the heavies as we can.
You got the target. Nice.
Like at those points, I'm max stacked and one of the better positions
Target
to
neutralized. Good work.
melt them.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Actually, I know it might be easier just for the special ammo that This Orient is a little less deadly. I keep just dying to it, being set on fire and not being able to ADS. So. Yeah, it's actually weird. We're not getting that many chameleons. But hopefully that helps out there. Actually, sure to have a decent. Oh yeah, the Almarni. But a chameleon can also be a good one early on. Okay, let's use up a few of these characters, these ones, and then we'll see. Actually, I don't know if you guys are up for
Target near you.
Doing some more. I'd be up for maybe using up a little bit of a different character as well. Similar working out there.
Now what do we do?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent killed.
Got popped. Might have actually been the grenade from that combat. I won't respawn here because it'll oftentimes bug it out. It causes that thing that sometimes people may have seen with some of the, like where it respawns all the enemies.
That's the target, agent. Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
It's definitely the
Looks like you earned
Outcasts are
yourself
the
another
easiest
bounty.
faction to deal
Well
with.
done.
Just because they have rushers. Once we kind of get past the first wave and the rushers start spawning, it's basically over. So I have a bunch of black dust, but maybe we'll leave that for a better, well, I'll leave this for like when we have a, especially Hollywood, for instance, can make easy work of black dust, because their warhounds are painful. Oh, this has 2 heavy buzzes.
The target is nearby.
I'll be fun with the umlaut. It'll be fun with the umlaut. Fun.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh. But I trained them there.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Holding the bullet down.
Target spotted.
Holding the bullet down. Holding the button down.
You got the target. Nice.
Unleashing.
Let's put him down.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Frame rate definitely. One thing I might do tomorrow is actually lower my settings before we jump into some bandy cheesing. As well do some tomorrow likely as well. Just it's good days because we can get stars and we can get stars and we can get season XP out of it. This is kind of good for both. Now, let me actually quickly see how far are we. How far are we down the on 40 already? Finish quick. Yeah, let me do a few more of these. Yeah, hyena ones on this character, and then we'll decide if we keep going or... Oh. If someone's in the zone, it'll go over there. It'll either go over there or it'll go down south if it's from
Target near you.
southwest.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
That's your target.
Funny thing is, like, this has a lot of, you know, there is a lot of
Target neutralized. Good work.
effects in the way, and it's kind of hard to see. But it still doesn't create as much eye strain for me as, like, survival with, like, the white snow. Other side, other side. Oh no, oh, they're up there.
Vital signs critical.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
Other side. Actually, yeah, I get my remote pulse out every time.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Well, the guy should get us both
An
likely.
agent needs assistance.
Get back! Now what do we do?
Yeah, we should have one of our guys on. They'll help with.
Agent
Oh,
killed.
actually, yeah. That's again big. Could have been Stemmen.
Agent down. Hostile sniper turret detected.
I'll actually respawn areas might be needed. Well, bugs of that, we'll maybe move on to the next character. But yeah, we should just have one of our guys out. We don't need the extra, like, base damages and stuff. What we need is someone to revive us here and there.
Take him down.
Ooh, I'm not gonna have ammo, of course. I know, they bug it out, so we'll have to reset after this one.
Target down. Good job.
So what's happening here is this.
Good job, agent.
It's re-killing everybody that we killed recently. And because of that, it's gonna go full stutter. And that's that. There's a circle I've named. I'll die sure for donating there. Actually, that works out as well. We have 13 caches. This might go get cleaned up again. I don't know if you guys are up for one more round. My watch level, there are many ways. So for instance, what we're doing here could be done, but this requires a lot of setup before it. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Because yeah, this place is now like super laggy because of all the extra dead bodies. But then I'll jump to that other character again afterwards, and then we'll basically reset the world and get our frame rates back. And maybe if you guys are up for it, we'll do one more, like 10, 12 caches.
Agent has disconnected.
But overall, open world and doing especially public executions and hostage rescues and propagandas which are activities, with as many directives as you can get going, and with as many as high a difficulty as you can get.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, no worry, bro. Understandable. Okay, yeah, maybe indeed in the future. Yeah, then actually my end as well. I'm gonna go and do a little bit of the Roosevelt, I think. I don't know worries. It actually worked out. Nobody's gonna. I'm actually not a bad idea to end it there. Because then yeah, well, this character is basically cleaned up on bounties a little bit, and then I'll use up some future characters in the future. But yeah, GG's then. Oh yeah, they're already pop out, so feel free to just, or well, maybe actually you can share with them. You'll be able to share with them actually even there, but just watch out to that it might disappear.
Looking to deal?
Because when I leave, it might disappear. Just make sure to grab it. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, GG's Melon, and thank you Purple, and GG's as well. Well, I'll call you Aphelion. Hey. No, Melikite in the chat. But yeah, GG's all around. That's it. There we got a bunch of season levels, bunch of normal levels as well. So how many stars are we up to now? 237. And then also we did a bunch of the double XP here. Yay. Yeah, I'll stay around until that's picked up, because when I leave, it'll likely session. And those items will disappear now. If you feel that way, yeah, you should. This is never a bad idea. Like if you feel, burnt out on a game, just take a break. It's healthier to like take a break, come back maybe in the future, even if, or you might not, right? Like just take a break and see how things feel and go. I quite often, what I do once in a while, I'll play basically other games, or usually nowadays that's the weeks before like the stretch goals kind of come in, or climax like starts, like in kind of the quiet part of the season. This season, for instance, I went and played like some Outlaws. So. I know what he's saying. Thank you so much for subscribing there. I feel that you like or need to or anything. But I'm glad to help out there. And it will make sure to waste, all those moolahs on some silly apparel coming up. So this thing actually, wait, I want to see it at the range for a second. Because it's kind of hard. You don't see it when you're like ADSing, and it's not like I'm going to ever really shoot without ADSing. But so when you're firing, it goes like blue. Oh, it's when you miss as well? Because also it seems to go red at points. But I'm guessing it doesn't do it with these targets. Like, it goes blue when I miss. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh, that was a headshot. It's red eye, yeah. It's kind of silly. Oh, that's kind of... I wish it was more visible or something. They could have done it like on the strap on the back where the Isaac brick is. I feel that might have been an interesting place to put it. Yeah, and then just rounded that for myself here because I did want to bang out this Roosevelt. Velty Roosie. So let's go to that one real quick. I'll use that to wind down here. Hey, GG's. Cool. And yeah, we'll likely do some in the coming days as well. Yeah, let's go for that. We'll actually take 5 directives. I'm selling that character's world, right? That's why it's found 5. Yeah, we'll take 5 directives actually. And do it with the pistol tech tank. Might be handy if I set the mission. Might be handy if I set it to the right difficulty. I want 1900 just for a legendary there. Yeah, let's get the Roosevelt to wind down.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw.
I always love this spot.
Serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has
on this
intel that a
teetering
mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently.
school bus above your head.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Safest place. One thing I should do tomorrow is save my settings file. Because actually I've never saved the graphics file here. Just make a backup of it basically in a file and then just lower my graphic settings for it when we're doing bandage cheesing. It's also especially with like the reanimated effects on top. You get the feeling well, it was choppy for me already. So it must have been pretty choppy on stream. Although it didn't drop below like 40.
I need a new place for this rig.
So it wasn't a slideshow, but definitely less enjoyable. That doesn't count as... Wait, what if I shoot this guy? Oh, also blue. Time takes. Oh, it depends. Because also keep in mind that if I did this on legendary, not only is that 300 XP more, also this is like 300 or something XP more. So you get 600 more. And depends kind of on the legendary, because DOA, you know, you can do DOA in 20 minutes consistently, especially with a group. Like 20 minutes would even be kind of considered like slow. But then you effectively get almost the more out of it, and then of course, yeah, you get legendary. Because also, if they made that too good, then everybody would just be going doing legendary.
Keep your eyes open.
I actually kind of prefer that. It's not too much incentive there.
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you
He said the line. Oh, there's a thing on my arm. Also, actually. Oh, okay. Wait, is that just like almost invisible if I'm holding an LMG? Or did I not notice that? It's very obvious on this pistol. I guess the arm is just kind of turned with like ARs and LMGs. So it's kind of hard to see that forearm. Also, don't give me rogues. I hate rogues here always. Is it? Okay, so it's kind of, yeah.
Tango
You don't really see it. It's there actually, but you don't really see it on other weapons. It's kind of very visible on pistol with shield. Even with the pistol, it's actually not visible ever with the shield on. You know what? It's at least something. I'll take this over like the Mohawk and the... I'll take this over the Mohawk and the Pink Horsey.
Someone put me out.
Legendary. Depends. Not for Toasty. But also, yeah, you also get the rewards, of course. You get, you know.
What the hell?
Especially if it's like the weekly legendary on top, right? You get that XP. Stuff like that. There can be reasons to do it on legendary. But not for general play now. There's also, for instance, title. With a good team, title is kind of like, you know, 20 minutes with a good team on heroic and like 25 minutes with a 25, maybe 30 with a good team. There's also, yeah, I wouldn't want them to put too much there, because then it would be very incentivized to go do legendaries, and people are already not ready for heroic sometimes when they jump in there. Yeah, so do I. I like the Tempestolat. I like it in Summit as well with like 8 directives. Because even on Legendary with 8 directives and stuff. You could even take it to 10, but I generally take it to 8, leaving out scavenge skill so I can just, you know, light my shield whenever I want, which actually I can't do. I did the stupid thing. I forgot I had all the directives on. Curious to see if the anniversary season gets different directives. I would hope so. I wouldn't mind going back to cool skills. That one's a lot more comfortable for tech tanks. I wouldn't mind also some no regen incentivizing. Well, actually, out of those, they should just mostly do no regen. No regen kind of incentivizes at least some use of kind of medics and stuff. And then hard to earn is quite often buggy as well. And yeah, fragile can bug out, and yeah, we all know the high rates people go on about. Even though it's like barely an impact. Oh, that might be a little bit much for the Tempest as well. It's mostly that, yeah, lets you do. It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Because honestly, if I wanted to do this mission as fast as possible, I would run a, especially with reanimated here, I would run a pistol headhunter. That would actually be so much faster than this even. Oh. Oh. Is it just one of the rushers here? Why is this rusher special? Right? Why was that rusher a green clad? Because I had it like a while back, but it was the one jumping down. And I shot him midair. I thought that had something to do with him being like midair. So I've been trying to replicate it, but that didn't happen. But there was one guy there.
Target eliminated.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
But it was in vain.
Help! We lost someone.
Looks so happy with the when you get a headshot. Just want a headshot just to make him happy. Well, not even regulars, just harvest, especially determined.
Tango
Or
down.
rifle determined. I likely would go, like if I had to pick, rifle determined just to have a better chance at cracking Basilisk in one go. Although the harvest would do more than.
Burn this whole place to the ground.
But the thing is, I generally just like, I like shooty builds. I like not trying to hit like one headshot. I'll just spray towards that and try to land some headshots.
God damn it!
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are next here.
Hey, Agent. Thanks.
Into loot there.
How the hell?
Yeah, I'm running the Intimidate version. Keep forgetting this one's saved as Intimidate. Which... Let's just go let's right.
Get back! What the?
Is this one? Oh, yeah. Secondary that was with crit damage mod, which shouldn't be. Oh yeah, and thermal on top, yeah. Thermal is for me a step too far. So, at this point as well, yeah, they haven't fixed it. It's part of the game at this point.
And it looks like they've sealed the gate.
With
You're gonna
headhunting.
have to find a way to unseal it.
At least they fixed the non-headhunting part of it. But...
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
At least outside of reanimated, it's kind of still harder to kind of get turmoil started. But also not by too much.
I see you, Agent.
Let's join.
Target eliminated!
Forever lead! For all of us! Nothing from here.
Gotta fall back!
Now gotta rush forward. Completely the other way.
That's it!
We just have respawn there. Sir, could you come on over?
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Taking a lot of hits here!
That goes up purple when we're hitting some armor plates, I'm guessing.
Clearing out! Damn it!
Or was it just the red and just was like...
Need to
Oh, it doesn't do it on dead plates. That there.
Tango down!
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're
I have a good
escorting
night there,
someone who
Purple.
appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Alright, let's get this mission done. That'll be the end of for me as well.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I haven't really planned out the next few days. Well, I feel. We'll see kind of how it goes. What I think I'll do in the afternoon is maybe just spend the time and finish up that. Although the thing that I'm thinking is I wouldn't mind maybe waiting and seeing if there's a Thursday patch that might fix Sheriff, and then we don't need to really discuss like it's, because then we might have a final. This is not just the in cover one. The movement spread is also like acting a little weird. So maybe I'll wait for Thursday and see if there's a patch. We'll likely know Wednesday evening, and then make it a Thursday video. Then what I might do is make a short. I'll make some shorts in the afternoon.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like there is a process
Boating.
of fueling it. There are big tanks on either
It's
side of the
booting
boat.
up.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Yeah, let's go to the boss fight. Oh, boss fight. Let's go to the last room. You know what? Let's reload this thing. Get rid of that guy. That guy's always annoying with like a pistol like this. Just takes forever to get close or deal with him. So yeah. It's not per se the reason I have that bread basket, hand basket on my back. It's more just to save it for some of the other builds, because we're here just using. I'll be using the pistol, of course. So. How did it work there?
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Okay, Agent? Screw you, Agent!
Yep. Rain just refused to do tracking there. There's one thing I would want to do as well this week is maybe we'll jump into Div 1, at least get the weeklies done. Do some survival.
Fuck you and your friend. Target down.
Just for the exotiques. Come here.
Let's bring them down.
Damn it!
It worked.
Bastard has armor. I see it. Fuck it up now.
Tango down!
They're bleeding now.
I think what I'm doing this week as well is I haven't ran the classifieds in forever. We do actually need to do it on one of the characters.
What happened to them was horrific,
Mm.
but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at
Character
peace.
4 on second account could use it.
No survivors!
Build I'm running a pistol tech tank. This is the high end. I would generally recommend more the striker one. Well, actually, for this kind it works out. I'll link here to the recommended build list. These are under pistol tech tanks. There's a header, it's like headers per section. this is one of the pistol head tech things. But actually, I would recommend the striker one. It's also easier to put together. But for reanimated like this, it works out. It's a decent way to run 5 directives without just running 5 directives without like running Headhunter. Because keep in mind, yeah, for reanimated Headhunter, it's going to be easier. It's going to be quicker. Well, not per se easier. If you're doing it with Determined, it's easier. Doing without Determined is actually harder. Man. I definitely like these. But yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's go find somebody for us to raid. And then we will round it out. We'll already go find tab that I need to be in. Get the feeling, yeah, we'll go with the classic. Let's gonna see. Let me see. They might be rounding out. We'll see. Now let's just go with a little huge. I'm gonna rate them in a few days, so back up it goes. With or without? Do you mean on this build, or do you mean on what I? Oh, for your question. What on really? Oh, the thing is, you wouldn't actually set it up there because 3-piece Providence is not per se like the right way to go with it. I would much more recommend actually the way that it's on the recommended. Let's go there. Like the way that the high ends are set up in there. Is there high ends in here? Actually, they are, right? Yeah, so versus the high ends are set up in here. But you could go like something like this, for instance. But 3-piece Providence would only be really a choice if you, or 2-piece, if you go gift sacrifice. Otherwise, I would kind of lay it out like this. Style-wise, it wouldn't be too much of a difference, but... and on this one, it kind of depends. You'll have enough crit chance to kind of reach 59 pretty consistently with salvo, so you don't per se need the unit alloys, and here, yeah, you would pick salvo. And then there's a good heal build, so yeah, there's a few full healers, which is more like for raid and incursion and stuff, but there's also combat medics. I like healing a lot, so I have a bunch of them. Also a few refactor builds, which heal through doing skill damage, which, you know, is not direct healers, but they kind of fulfill the same role. Well, the healers are more down here. Yeah, so we have some combat medics. And we have the refactors up there. Actually, nowadays, I don't think I have the full healers outside of raid and incursion. Let's have, for instance, here for incursion. Actually, I should add the MA here. Do I not really not have the measured assembly? Is it the other way around spelled? No. But yeah, there are several full healers, especially here for incursion and raid and stuff like that. But also combat medics, which, for instance, I like using those in heroic and such. They're basically, for instance, the Kuka one. They're damage dealer, they're combat first, basically, and then healing second. So you can kind of go that route. But then for raid and incursion, you kind of need the full healer. Yeah, let me catch up here. Gift sacrifice. Okay, so if you're using gift sacrifice, there's well, it's not in the recommended list, but it's just in the build collection. Where's the last one on character 4, I think, right? Because actually for that you could go this. Like this would be the setup you would go for. You can always replace Fox's Prayer with the third piece unit alloys if you really want that max size, but yeah, there's 4.03 in the build collection. I'll just direct link it there. Pretty. But yeah, high-end wise, I would kind of go more like this, basically, yeah. And then you can go Fox's Prayer or unit. Depends on... Fox's Prayer is more burst DPS. A third piece unit is more damage per mag and more sustained DPS. Both are valid choices. I should actually put a unit ally piece in the corner there. Yeah, but yeah, let's round it out here. We'll go reading here. No, refractor can be really good for doing some. For instance, legendary, actually, it's become the go-to healer there, I feel, especially for just random groups. Having the ability to kind of be decoys with the turret and drone, and then healing enough, more than enough, and doing some damage alongside of it makes refractors pretty. But there's several refractors in there. Also, yeah, in that recommended list at the top, it links to the build collection, which is this. And in the build collection, there's even more builds than there. So you can usually search for the 2-letter acronym to kind of find, for instance, measured assemblies. What's the measured assembly nowadays? Yeah, 4. Character 4. But yeah, let's round out here. Time for bed for me as well. It is 2 o'clock. We'll go raid a little huge here. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. I might just be lazy and jump on in the afternoon, maybe as well. We'll see. And then not do the videos tomorrow, but on Thursday or something. Coming few days, it's kind of relaxed for me, so I have some time. If nothing else, I do need to do like a photo set, so we'll likely start with like a photo set and then go into Div 2, maybe even into Div 1 for a little bit. Enough yapping for me though. Let's hit the start raid button there. Yeah. If nothing else, I'll be definitely around in the evening tomorrow, but maybe we'll jump around here and there. I'll likely wait for so if nothing else, I'll make one short. I'll likely wait for Thursday and see if they patch Sheriff already, and then maybe just do the video after that, just so we don't have to cover, like, hey, this might get patched in the future. We can just go, like, it's patched. Yeah, that's all the housekeeping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.